Welcome back to Nintagious. Sorry for the wait. I was eating and realized that whole Alright, sorry about that. I was eating and I didn't realize that the clock in the kitchen was slow by like several minutes. I thought I had like 5 minutes left to get ready, and then very suddenly, oh god. So professional, the headphones are all tangled up. Oh wait, no they're not. Whatever. I don't know what they were tangled on. So yeah, I thought I had like 5 minutes left to sit down and get ready, and I didn't. I sat down and I was already late. On top of that, I didn't sleep very well, so I had to delay the stream by an hour. So we're off to a fantastic start, aren't we? Let's jump back into this. So yeah, we're starting the sixth and final game in the series tonight. I don't think we'll finish it in one go. So tomorrow we're gonna do more. We'll do hopefully get it done in 2 streams without too much issue. This one I've played. I think this is the only one I haven't beat. Well, no, because I'm pretty sure I didn't beat 04 before, but I never beat this one. I didn't really care for this one.
How's that lock coming?
We actually have voice acting.
This is one tough nut to crack, but I'm almost there.
Actually sounds remastered too. It sounds pretty good.
Yes! Got it! We're in.
I don't know if they're gonna show us. No, I don't think they do show you all of this at the beginning of the game. So let this play out.
Again? It looks like this isn't it either. I was hoping we'd find it on the first try and show it off to the guys back at Hunter's Camp. Hey, there's something in there. What the?
So an interesting thing with this game, the 2 characters in ZX are both human, I believe.
A Reploid kid? No way!
In this one,
what's he doing
the
here?
male character is a Reploid, and the female character's a human.
Don't touch it. If you trip the security, we'll have mechanoids crawling all over us.
We especially might not see this because I'm probably not going to pick him. Well, that's convenient. Intense, what's happening? None of this is probably relevant, because like I said, we're probably not going to play as... I don't even remember what his name is. Anime Scar Cheek. Does he really need a name other than that? This might be his like, is that like how he starts the game?
What the? What happened? Where am I? Who am I? Oh, I can't remember anything. Who are you?
Oh, good, you.
I am Pandora. Gray, I'm here to dispose of
That's
you.
his name.
Gray? Is that my name? What do you mean, dispose of me?
You are like me, a Mega Man. But you were awakened before the mind control sequence was completed.
Mega Man? Mind control? What have you done to me?
His voice is terrible.
Defectives must be disposed of.
This game was made in like
I
2006
don't
or
think this guy
something
will
like
be
that.
needing
That
his
voice
help
sounds like
anymore.
it's from a 90s cartoon. Not even. Like an 80s cartoon. It sounds like you ever see that super old Spider-Man cartoon? Like the original
Why did she call
one?
me defective? Anyway, I have to find a way out of here before they kill me.
Maybe not that bad, but it's pretty bad. Okay, that was a bunch of backstory, it doesn't matter. Let me back up a bit. Coulter, Taro, Volpe, how's it going? Art, how's it going? Guy, how's it going? It's Boogie. Should we play normal mode or normal mode? Why even give us a choice? Oh, they have different stats? Interesting. Well, we're going with her, because, come on, she looks cool. Now we got an intro that actually matters. There we go.
All right, you guys. Are you ready?
Oh, it's not auto-progressing.
You still don't see that Raider airship yet? We're getting jumpy.
Calm down. I'll go check on the
Calm
mission now.
down. The hell was that?
The client is the illustrious coalition government, Legion. Some top world leaders want the help of us, a lowly hunters guild. Do you know what biometal is?
Yeah, I heard that it's some kind of cursed stone that eats human spirits.
That is not what biometal is.
Ha! That's a good one. I bet Legion has a huge bounty on that.
They say that biometal was found in some ruins. Found by those illegal hunters who don't belong to the guild.
Oh, at work you're super busy guy? I mean, like I've said before, I guess it's good that you still have work. Like, I guess look at it that way. So many other people in the country, in the world, are just out of work indefinitely until this whole thing blows over. So
Our mission is to take back the biometal and bring it to Legion headquarters.
So now that your appetites have been
Now-
wet for booty,
like, what for booty?
let's get this show on the road. This time,
That was so, like, not fluent.
I'm gonna beat Ash to the treasure. By the way, where is she?
Everyone, calm down.
That voice. Ash, is that you? Where are you?
It was getting kind of hot in there, so I went outside to cool off. We've almost got up to the Raider airship with the booty on it. I'm going to go ahead and meet our booty face to face.
Did they have to call it booty? That sounds really awkward, right? I'm not alone on that. Just the way they're saying it sounds so, like, unnatural.
You always take all the action. When are you going to give me a chance? Hey, are you listening? You always go off to do your own thing and
Bingo. Okay, let's put everything we've got into it. Ha!
There's no way. She didn't even have any armor. She's just like, no, I got
This
this.
is Ash. I've successfully docked for the airship. Time to find out where the booty is.
Oh man, doesn't she know by now that the booty is always in the lead airship? We always go in from the back and end up messing it all up.
You guys be careful. Okay, here we go. It's on.
Wow, that's a slow-ass shot. Only 2 shots on screen at the time. Now, the thing that sucks, Guy, and I've said this before, so it's not anything new, but what does suck is that are they giving other workers hours back, or are they just throwing it all on you? That's the part that sucks. I don't have a dash yet. Hi. Is he like the driver? What's going on there? That
This is Ash. Do you see any Mavericks on the radar?
It looks like there's a mechanaloid ship among them. They could be after the biometal.
Yeah, could be. Looks like the competition is high this time. Everyone, be careful.
why would they give me a full health thing now? There's been 2 enemies. Like, huh? Does pretty good damage, at least. Makes up for the fact that it's only 2 shots. Too good. They've been letting more people go despite the increased business. Like, now see, that is shitty. That doesn't make any sense. No, I guess if they just don't have anyone trustworthy enough to handle it, because, like, you really gotta be on top of, like, safety precautions and stuff right now, right? So if they don't have anybody that's, like, worthy of handling it, then I get it, but they should be in there doing some of it then, maybe. It's unfair to unload it all on one person. Especially when there are so many people that are out of work right now and starved for work.
I've landed. Okay, I guess the booty is inside.
It's this asshat.
It seems the biometal has attracted a bug.
That's
Shoo, pest.
pretty much what I expected this fucking edgelord to sound like.
Hey, what did you just call me? You've got some nerve talking to me like that. You don't look like a hunter. Are you after the biometal?
Don't group me together with those money-hungry hunters. You're not worthy of the biometal. Why don't you just go away?
Sorry, we can't do that.
It took you guys long enough.
We finally made it. Let us join the party.
Who the heck is this guy? A hunter? A maverick?
His voice acting is like so low budget. Oh, they actually, like, that's kind of funny. They actually, like, got rid of people because they were bitching too much about not getting hours. It's like, yeah, maybe then, maybe you should be better workers. Something I've come to realize is, because I've mentioned that when I lived in Virginia, I lived in a smaller community similar to that. There's always more workers. There's always more people looking for work. So they can be free with that sort of thing, where they can just be like, oh, well, you don't like it? Okay, where else are you gonna go fucking work? Like, the employers don't have to give a shit about keeping their employees happy quite as much, because what are you gonna do?
Everybody be careful. He's not just anybody.
How irritating. Oh,
Oops. Whatever.
I am Prometheus, and I control the power of this biometal. The power of Mega Man!
Oh, we're all dead. That's it. Game's over.
What is this place?
Hey, you're awake. These hunters, they helped you. They found you unconscious outside. Luckily, you were near Hunter's camp.
What happened to our booty? The biometal!
They managed to recover the whole container and bring it here. I told them everything that happened with the airship and all that. They're planning to take it by train to Legion headquarters.
What? Are they planning to collect on our bounty?
I feel like my voice acting's better than this, and my voice acting is terrible.
Is that what you're worried about?
Yeah, I guess you
should
gotta do
consider
what
yourself
you
lucky
gotta
just to be
do, guy.
alive.
Like it. I guess in it's not as easy as them just finding new workers at the moment, right? Because you have to be precautious about like making sure you're. I don't know how widespread the virus is there for you, so I don't know like how careful they have to be about hiring somebody that might potentially have it. Now isn't the time to be looking for more employees, basically.
If you had that biometal, that Prometheus guy might come looking for you. So, but I don't care if the client is Legion. It ain't worth it.
Oh, you're pathetic. I'll follow the train by myself if I have to. On top of being called a bug, there's no way I'm going to give up that bounty.
Oh, brother, there's just no changing you. If you want to go that bad, I won't try to stop you. Before you go, why don't you save your data just in case?
Well, that sounds even more meta than when it's said out loud. They've been doing that in all of these games, where they refer to you saving your game, like, in dialogue, and it's super weird. It's even weirder now that it's voiced.
There's a trend server next door. Follow me.
Hey, maybe you should save your game first. I guess 15 cases isn't that bad, but like how big is the population of your town? So maybe it is kind of bad. Room 04. Okay. Yeah, I just did that to talk to you. You think I didn't know? I hate it when they do that. When they tell you something that you just did. Do any of you... Ooh. That sounds like side missions. That I probably can't do yet. You must be 12 going on 20 if you think you can talk to... What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, that's not that bad then, but it could spread, like, very quickly. And that's only confirmed cases. Like, there could be way more than that. Secret discs? Okay. That's the same thing that was in ZX. I can't go this way, right? Yeah, they're gonna be like, no, you have to go this way. Don't forget to save your game often. Cool. Yeah, the voice acting is very awkward. It was like it was like they picked up a bunch of people that were still self-conscious about having their voice on tape. Like, they weren't even comfortable. Like, they probably have never done voice acting or any sort of performance before. Operator, training here at the Hunter's Camp. I know you probably don't need my help, but allow me to explain a few things to you. That device is called a warp point. You can use the trans server back there anytime to go to wherever there is a warp point, but it looks like that one isn't working because it's all out of power. If you have enough E-crystals, you can press up on the control pad and start it up. Okay. This you can use a transfer to come back here at any time. Look at the map to see which areas are accessible. You start at the warp point, the area will light up red. So you should be able to find it right away. I wonder if you were able to understand my explanation. Blah, 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 blah. Also, in casual scenario mode, all you have to do is touch it and it will start up automatically. Okay, so this game had more frequent checkpoints, like, in it already, and then they just decided to make them free. I don't know. Save often, they said. Let's do it. Aren't they giving you a break on rent or anything for... Like, I know that's a thing in a lot of places. Yeah, it's supposed to be. You're supposed to use it. You're not wrong. That's why they're giving people money. Is to help with bills. You're not supposed to go spend it on a new TV or something like that. That guy looks fishy. Changed my mind. Unless you, like, you have your bills so far on, like, you have them, like, so under control that you don't need the extra money, then sure. Which, you probably don't. Because, like I said, you're still getting, you still have work. So you probably don't need it too desperately. But still, I don't blame you for putting it towards bills. That makes sense. That's what I'm gonna do. Like, I'm gonna put it towards, like, all this equipment that I've been buying lately, just to get that paid off. Jark? Just enter the door on the right. That's the only place I can go right now. I don't even have enough to activate that warp point. Because I am Poe. They're not suspending it, but they're not, like, punishing anybody for being late. I guess that's something, but that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Anything about the station and the surrounding area? That's okay. Just put me in a stage. Let me go blast some things.
So, you're Ash. I heard about you and how you came to help us.
Booty!
This guy knows a lot about me. Well, I guess that makes it easy. Now we don't have to beat around the bush.
It's nice to have a girl around. We're all set to go.
Haha, this was in the era where girl characters were still rare. Haha. What a breath of fresh air.
You're something else to want to carry on with this mission. By yourself. Why do you want to be a hunter so bad?
The most awkward thing about this voice acting isn't necessarily the quality, but because they have it split up per dialogue box. So you notice how he just abruptly ended in the middle of a sentence, and then the next portion of dialogue abruptly picked up in the middle of a sentence? and it sounded really weird. I'm even trying to time it so that they kind of blend together, and it still sounds super weird.
I was found by hunters as a little girl, and they raised me. They said that my town was attacked by mavericks, and that I was the only survivor of that attack. So,
Oh gee, that sounds familiar.
nobody really knows who the real me is. I don't even know.
I mean, how old were you when that happened? You weren't even you yet.
Sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have asked that.
It's okay. So, I decided to become the greatest hunter in the world.
Then that's who you are. It's that simple.
I want my story to go down in the history books. People will remember the name Ash. So,
Yeah, sure they will. This is the
can't
last
just let
game, by the
booty-like
way.
biometal pass me by.
She's just like me. She doesn't know where she comes from either.
Shut up, Axel.
I heard something. Was that someone's voice?
You can hear me?
Who said that just now?
This is why people... This is an example of why people still hate English voice acting, and they insist that Japanese is always better, because of games like this where you're like, yikes.
They're going for the engine. You wait here.
Prometheus. I had a feeling you'd show up.
This is it. The biometal Model A container.
You again. You just don't give up, do you?
Who's that girl?
Never mind her, Pandora. She's nothing. Let's take back the biometal.
First a bug, now nothing.
I can't let you do that. If you want it,
See, that's so abrupt.
you'll have to yank it from my cold hunter hands.
Oh, man. I can't help you, Coulter. I've never seen those movies. Oh, I didn't know. I know that the original Resident Evil had really bad voice acting. I didn't know it was only in English. Yeah, like I said, Guy, I can't really hold that against you. Like, that makes sense, and that's what you're supposed to be doing with the money, honestly. Like, that's... They're not giving people money to buy a new television or a new computer in this hard time. They're giving it to people so that they can deal with the fact that they're out of work. Like, that's what it's supposed to be used for. You're not supposed to be like, I'm going to Disneyland. Like, no, that's missing the point. Yikes.
Just lay there and die quietly, scum.
Oh, now scum, this motherfucker. This motherfucker. And hey, Twain, how's it going? Yeah, I'm not totally set on it just yet. I think I'm okay with the position. I don't like having the microphone over here. I think I need to move the microphone over to my other side. I'm not happy with that. And now this whole setup doesn't work because you can see more of it, and you can see that it's just a bunch of aimless boxes piled on top of each other, so I have to do something about that. I just wasn't feeling ambitious enough to do that last night.
No way! Not like this!
Hey, girl, if you don't want to die, do exactly what I tell you. We should be able to mega merge. I'll lend you my strength.
Shut up, Axel.
Who are you?
I'm Biometal Model A. Now I want you to focus. Okay, yell mega merge as loud as you can.
Oh my god. Rock On is such a cooler catchphrase than Mega Merge, like 100%. Low-key, Rockman is a way better name than Mega Man. In every way. What would you do if something told you to yell that and then nothing happened? You're like, oh. Well. This is very, very Sailor Moon-y.
This feeling, this power in my body. What is it?
Oh, that sucks, Twin.
It's the biometal.
I mean,
Making me stronger.
she's probably almost over it already, right?
Mega Man, Model A.
I can't believe the biometal chose you. I've got to hand it to you. It looks like you've got what it takes to participate in this
So,
little
like,
game.
because they didn't read it as one long piece of dialogue, they literally read it as two separate pieces of dialogue. So there's just this awkward bump in the middle where the sentences don't flow together correctly. It's so weird.
Prometheus. Isn't that kid...
No matter. So Ash, you can keep the Model A.
I don't think I've ever heard a video game that had voice acting like
You've got a
that.
few more encounters with other Mega Men ahead of you.
I'm sure there are, but...
You must defeat them in battle. If you somehow manage to survive...
Well, that's what I mean, like... Does she still have symptoms? I'm under the impression that it doesn't last very long, so... It's not like you're gonna be there for months, is what I'm saying. Probably like 2 weeks at most, including the time you've already been quarantining yourselves. The big thing that sucks is that you're gonna continue being super paranoid about using that bathroom. That's like the big sucky thing.
Until the end. Then you'll know who you really are. And perhaps all there is to know about the world. So let the game begin. His game of destiny.
Who I really am? Game of Destiny? What's all that about?
Oh god, not Destiny again. Not this
shoot.
bullshit
I have to help the
too
others.
soon.
Wait a minute! Shouldn't we be getting out of here?
Shut up, Axel.
You were acting all big and bad back there, and now you want to run?
Well, yeah, Axel's a bitch.
Come on! I have to go help them.
Okay, I'll go. Anything is better than what those guys were going to do to me. I'll help you. If you promise not to leave me. Deal?
Axel has some abandonment issues,
Of
it seems.
course! You're my booty!
Oh my god.
And you'll be going with me.
I can't. I can't. Sprite work is still really good in this game. I like how when she's standing still, she shoots it sideways. Like she holds the gun sideways. Nice little touch. God. Do I have a charge shot? Oh, I do have a charge. That charge is fast, yo. It's a laser. Oh, it's a Gemini laser? I just legit have a Gemini laser buster shot? Excuse me? Okay. That's either a very good thing or a very bad thing. We'll find out. Well, I don't know what the fuck that... Okay. That's what that does. R doesn't seem to do anything. Sorry, I'm just pressing different buttons. Doesn't seem like what happens. Oh, I can dash now too, right? Cool. Still only 2 shots on screen at once. So that's her downside. Gray has 3 shots, but they're less powerful. She has 2 shots, but they're more powerful. It's interesting that they actually have a difference in this game. Apparently I do have a sub-weapon. You can switch those. Oh, you know what? Hey, it's actually that by default in this game. You don't have to change it. It took them 6 games, but they figured it out. They were like, hey, maybe we should, fuck are all of these? Hold on. Hold R and release when you see the markers. Oh, now it does something. It didn't earlier. Okay. They outright blew him in half. This game's crazy. Yeah, this is ZX Advent. ZX Advent Children, more like it, am I right? Yeah, that's not too much of a fever. That's just a little warm. Yeah, I know that's why you've been concerned, because you have asthma. But yeah, there's a chance you could have gotten it, and you just didn't notice. Oh, I can do it. I can do it. And they know I can do it. That's why it's there. No, I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Oh, fuck. Why do you have to make me try this hard at the beginning of the game? It's a little too early to be a tryhard, isn't it? Oh, no, come on. Jump. Jump, ass, jump. I'm getting it, just for whatever reason, she's not jumping. Like, I'm hitting the ledge, she's just not jumping up. Like, I don't think I could be pressing jump any faster than I am. She's just not catching it and getting up there. It's worth a shot. Uh-oh. Yeah, false positives is better than false negatives in most cases, yes.
Model A, you broke rule.
What are you?
You make big mistake. The one you choose, no good. Mega Man, chosen one. A girl? No good you lend power.
Pandora's a girl, too. I hate this era of writing. Like, so much.
Mistake? What are you yapping about?
Where half of the dialogue is just like, girl character! As if that's the only thing that...
is some kind of maverick.
That's the only identifying feature she has.
Me not Maverick. Me Pseudoroid. Me Buckfire. You get away from Prometheus and Pandora, but not from I.
Well, they let me go.
Buckfire,
I think.
obey rule. Buckfire will pummel you into ground.
Yikes. So he's what? A stag? Oh god. Yep, I'm dead.
No mercy for traitors.
Do stags
That is rule.
snort and wheeze like that? I don't know. I guess that's what he's supposed to be. Really quick. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I was gonna say, is there one that shows ash instead of gray? It doesn't look like it though. Well, I guess that's them in different armors. Guess we'll stick with that. Man, I want to keep trying to get this. God, I'm like... Oh, there we go. Now I'm gonna game over and have to do it all over again. It's different if they write it as that being part of their, like, culture or something. Like, the way you're describing Golden Sun doing it, that makes a little bit more sense. But, like, all of these games... Like, it just has that very... I hate to say it like this, but very Japanese mindset of, like, oh, they're the girl character. And it's like, that shit is fucking awful. I didn't hit him? Excuse me? Oh god. I'd say this might be a bad idea. This is like the worst place to be because of that ceiling bit that he's like not destroying. Yikes. Shut up. But no lives left, so it's this run or we go way back. I wonder if I should be using the electric thing. But yeah, like, if they present it as, like, oh, that's their culture, then that's like, okay, at least it's just a group of people, and it acknowledges the fact that not the entire world feels that way. Whereas, the way these games are written, it is written like that the entire world thinks that way. Even the girl characters think that way. Because in the first game, Leviathan's like, I'm the girl, so don't go easy on me, just because I'm the girl. Like, that's shit writing. It's terrible. I hate it. God. Nope. Nice. Well, like, he blew him apart. That's super cool.
Traitor! Our future! Our
That's even cooler than cutting him in half in the Zero games. The way it, like, hollowed him out. This guy's been the best actor so far. Just saying. That was a super cool explosion. Remember how the in ZX the explosions were really shitty looking? Why is there no dialogue all of a sudden? They actually had to, like, rework. They actually had to rework the dialogue in this game to explain, like, how the touchscreen works in this game. Yeah, I got you.
Man, that was something else. Could that be the reason why people are after you? The power?
The way it stops in the middle is so... okay. Yeah, but yeah, Axel's thing in X7 and X8, which we never really used because it wasn't that terribly useful. He also couldn't turn into bosses, but his whole thing was that he can replicate other robots. So that's the power you get in this game.
Beats it's me, I'm not even sure why I was created. This train is all out of chug, so let's head back.
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
a shitty
camp
character. Why do I exist?
and figure out another way to get to Legion headquarters.
Oh, you're back to fall now? Makes sense, because it's been like a couple nights since I've heard from you. Actually, I guess I'm surprised that you're not further.
Yeah, now you're getting the right idea.
Let's go, booty.
Well, it's that or you'll leave me here, right? I know there's a lot we don't understand. Maybe it's meant to be that way. Anyway, let's try to watch
It's
each other's backs.
so awkward. It's like the stream is buffering for a second, except in the game.
You bet. Now let's get those people
Oh,
taken care
man.
of.
What? Forget about those hunters and let's get back to camp.
I can't
Wow,
believe
Axel's a
you'd say
dick.
something like that. I wonder if you'd go down in history if I carved my name in you.
Okay, all right already. For crying out loud. Why did you have to be the only one around I could mega merge with?
You should hold on to the biometal, it's probably safer that way, but I need you to go to the trans server and send a mission report. No mission report for the client, no bounty. So we're trying to fix the train, but we need a few more parts. Tell them we won't let them down and to wait just a little longer. Oh, does this just like take me to the... In case I didn't get Iceless, in case I was bad and I had to come back and try again. Actually, now I could have just came and used this guy's up thing to go get it. But no, fuck that. We better than that. Oh, if you do multiplayer, it has to be on a new farm? That's kinda weird. That's kinda weird. I think I mentioned before that I've never done multiplayer. Wasn't a thing until after I started until after I stopped playing it. Oh, I still don't have 100. Yikes. If it isn't the girl character. Thanks, guy character. Can you break the thing? Oh, baby. Well, that was pointless. But we know it's here, I guess. This game feels a little slower than ZX did. Like, I remember doing backtracking stuff in ZX, and I was just, like, flying all over the goddamn place. Both figuratively and literally. Where's the trans server? I don't remember. No, this is the database, which I don't give a shit about. You're not sure what to play? What are your options? What do you... Yeah, honestly, you should really commit to playing through Final Fantasy VII, because there was a lot of stuff that we were talking about last night, and even the night before that, where it was like clearly stuff you hadn't been to yet, and I was like, you should just play it. That guy says he's gonna give me missions, but now he hasn't given me any. He doesn't give me any missions. You don't have to explain that. Thought you were gonna say something else. Ooh, now I can activate the warp point.
So, you're the one who submitted the mission report.
Who the fuck are you?
I'm connecting your trans server to Legions via a secure channel. So,
Neat.
you're the Biometal's chosen one, a Mega Man.
Oh, I don't trust this guy at all.
Why do you get to ask all the questions?
I don't trust any of these guys, except for the robot mustache, three-eyed guy. For some reason, I trust him. The other two, I don't trust at all.
Do people at Legion always just do whatever they want?
We heard you were a feisty one. It seems that the rumors were true.
Mikhail, that's quite enough. Like she said, we are the ones being rude here.
We are called the Sage.
Wait, that's right.
We.
Their names are Mikhail, Thomas, and Albert. Right?
Are the supreme authority of Legion. I'm Master Thomas.
And I'm Master Mikhail. Nice to meet you, Mega Man.
And I am Master Albert.
For those not immediately picking up on that, that's Thomas Light, Albert Wiley, and Mikhail Kozak.
Nice to meet you, Ash.
Wow. It's kind of scary to know that they knew about me. At Legion headquarters.
Word has it that you are quite a hunter. We'd like you to go on another mission.
We'd like you to bring the biometal here to Legion headquarters. It would seem that Mavericks are after the biometal as well. To reduce the risk of being spotted, it's important to keep the number of women to a minimum. Can we count on you?
Oh, right, you're a girl character. We have to acknowledge that.
It seems the train bound for Legion headquarters.
Let's count how many times they have to acknowledge that in this game. How about that? Like, how many times they have to do the shitty writing thing of be like, oh yeah, that's right, you're a girl. Oh, I can't believe a girl was this capable. Oh, it's how many times are they gonna do it?
Was damaged. That card key should allow you access to a new area. There's a crashed Raider airship not far from you. Find it and you should be able to get the parts you need
It's
to
so
repair
awkward.
the train.
The biometal holds technology and information that we do not fully understand, like the Mega Mechanism, which allows you to Mega Merge and become a Mega Man.
Oh my goodness.
And not to mention centuries worth of lost history.
That's enough, Mikhail. We have a duty to study the biometal, so its secrets are never misused. Ash.
Some of these are paced in a way that it's like, it's at a sensible breaking point in the sentence, so it doesn't sound too weird, but then other times it's just right in the middle of a sentence, and it's so awkward.
Okay, now things are starting to get interesting. You're going to up the bounty, of course.
We'll consider it. First, head to the airship crash site. And be sure to heed the advice.
I don't think
of
they're
our
gonna
fellow
do it
hunters.
that often, but it's been, what, at least 3 times, I want to say? 3 times, maybe? Okay. Were we supposed to transport, or were we supposed to go somewhere on the map? I was not paying attention. Wow, that's awkward. You have to, like, press the right stick and then move it to move the thing around. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Well, they said something about... I got a card key, right? And yeah, okay, so I can't transport it anywhere, anyway. Red card key, okay. I mean, they don't even need the text box to be bigger. They just had to make it auto-advancing dialogue. Wait, No, I want to go this way first, right? Because I want to activate this warp point. Nice. And you know what? All they had to do... She's like 16 or something, right? All they had to do was replace it with kid. And it would have been, like, still pretty shitty, because the whole game would have just been like, oh, you're just some kid. But at least that wouldn't have been as obviously closed-minded. You know what I mean? Like, it's still not great to underestimate kids all the time either, but... Okay, that's a character. That was the thing. There's a lot of, like, interesting characters in this game that probably aren't gonna matter. You have a quest. I care less if you're supposed to be some Mega Man or whatever. All I know is you ain't even in my league. If you don't believe me, just go to the firing range up ahead and challenge my record. I'll even give you this root key. Key back when you're finished, though. Did I get a quest? I think I got a quest. I got a quest. 90 minutes making my god. I spent less than 10 minutes making dinner before this stream. I can't go through the green door yet. What's for dinner tonight? I always just remember the fucking... Gemini laser. I always remember the steak with apple glaze or some shit. You had that once. Where the fuck am I? This is where I'm supposed to be. This may be where I'm supposed to be. Let's go ahead and activate that. Come back easy. I hope it's good for spending that amount of time. Do it. I don't know which way I'm supposed to... I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. I think I'm supposed to go the other way. Oh, I didn't even see those platforms there. I was like, why would I go up here? I don't think that was really worth it. They seem to just kind of come at you and then just stand there and wait to die. Like, they don't seem to be interested in actually attacking me. Does that count? Tied it. What? Fucking games. Oh, it's a tie. That counts as losing. See, I think using the charge up thing might have been too slow. If anything, this is tricky because her rapid fire is so bad. Also, I have to remember to do one of the achievements for this game, I have to beat a boss in human form. I have to remember to do that at some point. I was gonna try and do it on the first boss, but then, like, it was kinda fucking hard. And I had, like, such low health near the end that I was like, did I really only get 100 again? Do I really have to re-talk to him every time? I hate video games. Like, just let me go back in and try again. Why do I have to pick the quest up every time? Otherwise, the achievements on this game aren't too bad. I think there's one to get all the sub-tags, so like I'm probably gonna have to side quest to get all those. Wow. I don't know if you can beat that. I feel like I hit 100 in the last second, like, every time. I think it might be designed that, like, once they start really swarming at the end, I'm gonna have to, like, charge up a shot. So I can hopefully hit multiple targets at once. Or even just do that quick. Who are they? Still worked, though. It's a free 100 energy crystals, so fuck it. I don't want to beat my own record. I'm not that interested in it. Alright, this wasn't the way I wanted to go, right? At least I have a hunch it's the... Ooh, those respawn. I have a hunch it's the other way. Yeah, this seems more correct, right? Yeah, there's dialogue, so yeah. I love how it says sound only, yet there's no voice acting. You. Easy. Should go back and see what's back this way. Under all this ice. Did you just like, you did just dump that. What a fucking con. Thank God it like went respawned and it didn't like, it didn't do the, oh you just have to know in advance to not let that happen. It didn't pull that bullshit. So I think down there? Do I want to risk it? God. That looks like it's just a giant pit, right? But there's an enemy over there. Why would there be an enemy over there? Yeah, there's something over there. I was onto something. You do also still have Dragon Quest III to finish, though, right? I imagine it wasn't... You weren't saying that... It was more of a... You have too much to play, and you can't decide what to do. More than a... lack of interest in anything. Put a lot of these all over the place. It's nice, because it means energy crystals are actually useful. ZX had that problem, where it was like... What's the point of energy crystals in this game? Even those small amount of games. Eh. He can jump way higher. Alright, so I just can't go up there. Uh-oh. Yeah, I've been in that situation where it's like I have a small selection of games to play, but I can't decide which one to really focus on. Or I want to focus on all of them at once. Okay. Stay away from those, because you get stuck. That was a little rough. Wasn't too rough, but like, since I don't have shift for health, it was kind of rough. Ooh. So that thing was blocking us from coming up here. Okay. The fuck are you, kid? You're also a hunter? I'm not hard to believe. Caught a Moth Queen, but it got away. I want someone to catch shit for me. I can kill it! I don't think that's what you're after, but... Oh, do I have to actually, like, get up there and grab it? It can't hurt me? I didn't want to... Oh god, I didn't know that was gonna happen. Okay. Neat. Oh, so you're not a hunter yet. You don't need money to become a hunter. That's... Hold on. It doesn't... I don't think that's how... Oh, I see. I see. I see. See. Don't you become a hunter because you want to make money, not because you have it? Something I can't do yet, pretty sure. Oh my god, you fucking trolls. That's shitty. So we'll just do one of these. I love the, like, blowing the enemy apart effect. It's really cool. Like I said, I think it's, like, almost cooler than cutting them in half. Cutting them in half was such a... Alright, I get it. Like, eventually it was just kind of like nothing special, you know? I might be able to just... I wonder if I could do that with this. Nope. I don't think I can do whatever these are yet either. Oh, that's not fair. It's not fair. I want it. Alright, we have to remember that it's here. It's kind of weird that, like, this feels more Metroidvania-y in terms of, oh look, here's some stuff that you don't have the means to get to yet. But in regards to the map doesn't feel so Metroidvania-y. Like, how everything's connected. But there's a lot of stuff where it's like, oh, I can't get through here yet. Wow. Who's that? What a voice line. Oh my god, these enemies are fucking worse. Did these have to come back? Oh, we got a door. I don't know what that did, but I blew it up. It's the hero way, right? Just blow things up. Oops. Yeah, I missed tails. Rock one. Dash. Or dash dance, whatever. He got it. I don't remember what the name of this guy was, but he's got the tech. Buckfire? Was that it? Buckfire? That sounds right. Fast as shit. Holy cow. Are you kidding me? This is just all here for no reason. Fucking love it. I once called such rooms Square Enix rooms, because Square Enix loves to do that, where they create rooms that are there for no reason. But they're certainly not the only developer that does it. Guess we'll just go in here. I don't know what I'm destroying these things to do, like, at all. Which way am I going? So many ways. So many ways. Well, that looks like end of the line kind of deal. So I'm gonna go with not that way. These things are easier to get. Ooh, wait, we still need a door for that one. Okay. But we didn't need a door for this one. Which means the last one is probably in here, because that would make sense. Or we're in 4 now. Also that. I wonder where the last one was, because this is probably the boss. Maybe not. No, I feel like I gotta go through that other door. No, because it's probably behind one of those electric things I can't break yet. So yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back.
Prometheus said he found someone interesting. I came to see who it was.
Who the fuck are you?
Thetis? She's nothing more than a kid like you.
See, that I'm okay with. Oh, it's just a kid. I feel like that works a little bit better.
Hey, you're not that much older than me.
What is it with you people?
Mega Man!
Oh.
Didn't Prometheus tell you that you'd meet other Mega Men? My name is Thetis, the Ice Mega Man, chosen one for Model L.
What kind of name is Thetis?
I'm Atlas, the Flame Mega Man, chosen one for Model F. How is it that an unenlightened hunter who has no ideals
Pause.
is a Mega Man?
What is going on with all
Inappropriate
these
pause.
weirdos?
I don't need ideals. I have my pride. I can't stand people like you, who are always
Pause.
looking down on others.
Just as I expected, but I don't feel like fighting right now. We've got other things to do.
I've got no time for some kid who became a Mega Man by accident. You look like you could use a nice cold dip.
That all seemed completely unnecessary.
Welcome to my Sub-Zero world, where even time freezes. You've got some nerve calling yourself a Mega Man, plebeian.
Whoa. Slow down.
You're nothing more than a low-life commoner. I, Chronoforce, will take that biometal off your hands.
It's not a great name either. These names are slightly better than the names in ZX, but not by much. Okay, that's fair. Wow, that was stupid. Are you serious? That was a little uncomfortable. What? Okay, I see what you did. I'm not fully okay with it, but I see what you... Oh, he's faster. Okay. Oh, God. Well, that got
It
ugly.
looks like you're not
Fat.
cut
Shut
out.
up. Alright, he doesn't seem that bad, though. This is an example of too many mechanics, maybe? And I mean, like, from a design element, does he really need to have ice and stopping time? I guess they're kind of one and the same, sort of, is where they're going, but it just feels kind of too much. Why is he ice element, is what I'm getting at. I do not like this attack. Fuck. I do not like that attack.
You're not cut out.
Shut up. Shit, I don't have any more lives left. Fuck me. Oh god, and you can only continue from the save point in this game? That's a big yikes. Excuse me? So I have to... Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. We're on the same page now. Fuck this game. Wow, I'm so far back. I'm so far back. Holy shit. I mean, to be fair, you're adding to that. Guy. You're groaning that the internet's talking about it, but you're talking about it. So... I just ignore it. I don't think it was the Switch Lite. I don't think it was the Switch. It was something else that I was talking about this, like, last week. About how there's always new hardware in development. 100% of the time, they are always working on new hardware. It doesn't necessarily mean that any of it's ever going to see the light of day. But they are always working on new stuff. They're working on new Switch models, they're working on new consoles all the time. I can't believe how much progress I just lost. That is really frustrating. Like, holy shit. I thought this game was going to be a little bit more generous. It is not. I guess what I want to do is after I activate some of these, I want to go back and save. And then I'll have the warp points. I can't use these to warp right now. I'm mostly upset that I have to do this again. Like, fuck. So we're gonna for sure go back and save after we do this again. Not this time. No, I agree. That's exactly what they're gonna do, basically. I think. Why do it otherwise? They're not interested in just making it more powerful. That's not the way Nintendo thinks. Makes more sense to create a version that is permanently docked, therefore you'll still be able to sell it for less because you don't have to sell the dock. And then just bundle it with a Pro Controller instead of the Joy-Cons. You'd still be able to sell a version that's like $100 cheaper as a dedicated home version. Fucking spawning in balls. Are you serious? That was still only 100 even? Jesus Christ. The thing is a lot of people tend to look at it I'll give you credit for the fact that you look at it from a business and developer standpoint. A lot of people just look at revisions from a standpoint of this is what I want. These companies don't give a shit what you personally want. Like, honestly, Nintendo has this standpoint, which I don't fully agree with at times, but they have this standpoint of we know what you want better than you do. And they're right when it comes to something like a console. A lot of people come up with just ridiculous bullshit that they're like, this is what I want in a hardware revision or in a second console. But for the most part, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They think they want something, but they don't. There we go. Yeah, we are going back and saving so that we don't have to do this again. And I know a lot of people have issues with, like, the Joy-Con drift, for example. They probably don't... No one seems to realize... Like, the thing I love about the Joy-Con drift issue, and everybody's always like, they need to do a hardware revision to fix the Joy-Con drift issue. Nobody seems to acknowledge the fact that if they do a hardware revision to fix that, you know that's not going to retroactively fix your Joy-Con from drifting, right? You're gonna have to buy new hardware to get that fix. So I think some people look at it as, well, I don't want to buy another set without it being fixed. That makes sense. But I think a lot of people think, like, oh, if they fix the Joy-Con issue, that will fix my Joy-Con. And it's like, no, it won't. That's not a hardware revision. That would be a software revision. If it were that simple, they would have done that already. They would have been like, hey, let's just do a software tweak that will fix this problem. Wait, one minute. We want to just transport. Oh. See, the thing that sucks is getting back to the trans server is like a huge ordeal, right? So we can teleport to all these warp points from here, but this is the only trans server at the moment. That's not super useful. I went to the wrong area. Go me. It's alright, I'm kind of in the right area. And then you have the issue that a lot of people that talk about hardware revisions are like, they have it from, they are talking from the angle of, oh, I'll wait for the next model to buy the console. And a lot of those people are full of shit and they're never gonna buy it. Like, they just have an excuse. Like, they just, it's a simple excuse that a lot of people can't argue with. A lot of people would say, oh yeah, that makes sense, wait for the next model. But then, if you're always waiting for the next model, you're never gonna buy it. You're just always waiting for the next model. That's the big reason why I don't like to encourage people talking about stuff like that, because that will encourage people to be, that haven't gotten a Switch yet. Those be like, oh, like, anyone, let's look at it this way. The Switch came out, a lot of people were on the fence. For like that first year, maybe 2 years, they were on the fence, and they were like, I'm not sure if I want to Switch. As soon as people started talking about a Switch Lite, those people said, I'm gonna wait for the Switch Lite. It gave them an excuse to not buy the product. And then that's why it made me so angry that as soon as the Switch Lite, literally before the Switch Lite even came out, people started talking about the Switch Pro. That immediately made people say, I'm just gonna wait for the one after the Switch Lite then. It's irresponsible for, like, people and, like, the industry to talk about that next model that openly, I think. Because it makes people just say, like, oh, I'll just wait for the next one then. And they will always be waiting for the next one. they might not admit that, but that's the case. They will always use that excuse to just not buy the product. Wait, wasn't there a... You heard so many people, oh, I'll wait for Mario Maker, oh, I'll wait for Smash Bros. It's always something. Those people are just... It's like what I've talked about before with, like... It's fake engagement. People say that because then they can still be included in the conversation. Because then be like, oh, well, I'll get one someday, and then people will be like, oh, okay. We can continue talking about the thing we're talking about then, because you may not have one now, but you will someday. Jump? Excuse me? Fuck. When in reality, a lot of people just... And that goes for all of them. That goes for all of them. A lot, like, people are like that with PS4, with Xbox, like, all of them. They're like, oh, I'll get one someday when this happens, but they're full of shit. No, they won't. They don't actually want to. They're just... It's an excuse for why they don't have one now. And it's a more, like, socially acceptable excuse than I don't want one. People don't want to just admit, oh, I don't really want to get one, because, oh, that fucking sucks. See, for me, there has to be... What's... The thing for me is that, as somebody who already owns the console... The key for another model for me is, why would I get one over what I already have? You say a home model that can't be undocked would make sense for streamers or people who want more traditional consoles. Yes, but what does that give you that the current Switch doesn't already give you? My current Switch already works for that function. It already works for streaming. It already works as a traditional console. And I get the bonus of being able to undock it and take it to the bathroom if I want to. So having a model that's specifically docked only, it would have to do something that would make it worth it for me to say, oh, the fact that I can't undock it is fine. Especially now, because, like, multiple times, like, ordinarily I don't undock it very often, but now I do because I have Animal Crossing. So every now and then I'll undock it just to play, like 20 minutes of Animal Crossing before I go to sleep or something. If I were to get a docked-only version, I wouldn't be able to do that. I would lose that functionality. So what would the upside of it only being docked mean? Like, what practical purpose is there? All of the improvements I can think of that I would do for, like, if for whatever fucking reason they decided, hey, we're gonna put this guy in charge of making the new Switch model, what would I fix? Battery life, better Joy-Con analog sticks, and battery life on the controllers themselves, and battery on the console itself. Guess what doesn't fucking matter when it comes to it being a home console? Yeah, but it's plugged in, so the battery doesn't matter. Like, that's just irrelevant. As long as it's plugged in, that won't be... at least this is how I'm reading what you're saying, is that, like... Because, yes, eventually batteries... Like, one of my old DS's, the battery is dead. I can still play it plugged in, though. It's just if I have it unplugged, the battery lasts for like 10 minutes. But if it's plugged in, that's irrelevant. So it doesn't matter. That doesn't... Even if the battery in this Switch would stop holding a charge, it's plugged in. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't make a... What is the benefit to it being docked? The only benefits I can think of would improve handheld functionality. Unless you make the thing outright more powerful, which I don't think Nintendo's gonna do. I don't think they're gonna be like, oh, it's just a more powerful console. Now we have a Switch XL Pro that you can make games for this, that now you can port Final Fantasy VII to it because it's more powerful. People don't care about that extra power, in my opinion. I think the main... Well, maybe mainstream consumers do. Maybe they're fooled by the power. But I don't think the average gamer gives a shit about that power. Because they realize it doesn't really mean that much. Even look at the 3DS getting the upgrade with more power. How many games were there for it? How many of those games were mainstream? It doesn't matter. Like, that was not something that improved the console in any way, or sold consoles. Nobody was buying 3DSs to get fucking Xenoblade, is all I'm saying. So yeah, it would need something that would make it worthwhile. For me. Will it work for new adopters? There might be some people out there that have been thinking, I'd like a Switch, but I would just play it at home all the time anyway, so it doesn't fully appeal to me. Sure, if they make another model that's like $200, $250 that's home only, those people might say, hey, sure, I'll pick one up now, because now it doesn't have the handheld thing that I wouldn't use anyway. That's great. But I guess I look at hardware revisions as... that should appeal to new customers and to current customers. To really be a perfect storm. Because then you're getting new customers and you're getting more money from your current customers, which is just smart. I think the Switch Lite made sense in that regard, because it was just better at being handheld, but anybody that already had a Switch could say, well, I still have my other Switch, that can just be docked all the time. So here's the problem. If they make a Switch Home version... Sure, from my perspective, I only have the one Switch, so I could think, if I get the docked version, then my current Switch can be my handheld play-from-bed Switch. What about the people that already have a normal Switch and a Switch Lite? Are they gonna pick? No, because they already have that regular Switch that acts as their home version. They don't... What's the point, is what it comes down to, for me. What's the appeal? And as far as I know, for Sony and Microsoft, the appeal from their perspective is there's more power. I don't think Nintendo gives a shit about that. I think they've gone on record saying they don't give a shit about that, so that's not going to be the appeal. Alright, so we're going to backtrack and save again. As much as I don't want to. Dying to that boss and losing that much progress fucking sucked. I don't want to go through that again, so... You fucking troll. And like I said, I think a lot of it is, I think it's irresponsible for people to talk about, like, what's next too much. Because that just... It makes a lot of people say, I'll just wait for what's next then. I won't bother with the current, which is also good. Hey View, how's it going? DS had a bit of a piracy issue, yeah. That's only like 20 E-crystals or something like that, but it's free, right? I wonder if it gives me my lives back when I go back to the trans server. That would be kind of ideal, but not expecting it. Let's visit the dude. I don't think I knew Eno even had Final Fantasy VII on Switch. Random thing to throw out there. I know we have a small crowd at the moment. Would anyone be interested in watching me play the original Final Fantasy VII? Because I'm kind of wanting to replay it after watching Twain play the remake. And I've been having trouble making that work. I have a copy of it, I have emulators, I have all that good stuff, and I've been having a hard time getting an emulator to run well enough where I'm like, yes, I want to play this. I'm not gonna... The only reason I would buy it on Switch, though, is if I was gonna stream it. I don't know how high the interest is in that. I don't know how high my interest is in that. I think I'd rather play Final Fantasy 15 first, but I figured I'd throw it out there and see what the interest is like. Transport. I still don't have shit for lives. I don't think. So this might be a terrible idea, because... No, it did give me my lives back. Okay, okay. So this game just has a slightly different angle. That's what we're working with here. I guess a retro... Like, yeah, kinda retrospective. I don't know, it's been like a decade and a half since I've played 7, and I didn't beat it, because I had the emulator malfunction. I think I realized, though, that... I think 9 taught me that I should look up, like, a spoiler-free walkthrough for games like that. When it's a game I've already played, I should look up something like that so that I have a simple list of go here next, just in case I'm in a position of not being sure where to go next. Because I remember a few points in 9 were very, like, we were just grinding, and it was probably super boring. I mean, I guess spoiler-free is a dumb way to put it, because I know what's going to happen. Like I said, I didn't beat it, but I got, like, to the end of the game, so I basically know all the events of the game. But I just mean, like, a very simple... A very, like, simple list of, like, go to this town next. I think I might do that for Final Fantasy VIII, too, if we ever get around to playing that on stream. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. This is a good example of bad game design. In, like, it's not something big that matters, but, like, you have to be holding up to do this, but if you stand too close to the NPC, you accidentally talk to her, and then it cancels your transformation. That's something simple that during, like, testing, they should have found that and been like, oh, maybe we should, like, fix this so it's not quite so fucking tedious to do. That's the only reason that's challenging, is because you can't stand right on top of the NPC and launch to go get the thing. And that's challenging for the wrong reasons. I don't know how to do this, so we're just gonna not do that yet, I guess. We'll have to come back for that. But yeah, I thought of it last night when I was trying to get the emulator running again, and I just couldn't. And I was like, well, I'm not gonna get it on Switch unless I'm gonna stream it, so I might as well just put it out there and say, hey guys, would you be interested in this? I fucking love the polish on the animation of, like, the enemies blowing apart is super cool. So sub-tank's up there, we can't get it yet. As much as it kills me. Yeah, but it's probably the same price. And I'd probably get it on Switch. Alright, I don't really want to, but I think we're gonna go all the way back and save. Like I said, it would probably be pretty long term unless demand was like really high, where people were like, "Yes, play this," just because there's so many other games I want to play that it's not something I would be adding immediately to the schedule or anything. Oh, I can't get back, can I? No, I can't. But yeah, what I'd probably do is I'd probably wait for a sale, because I know when Square Enix has their sales, that goes on sale for like... How much did you get it for, Volpe? Like 12 bucks or something? Oh, it was under 10? Even better. Even better. I was actually thinking about starting 15 after Zero Collection. I really want to get back to the Sonic Marathon too, though. Not enough time. My back issues need to just completely go away so that we can get back to 6 nights a week. Then it'll be easier for me to just be like, okay, we can just do everything. But it's still bothering me just enough that I don't want to go, like, completely all... Hopefully this won't be the whole game, because this could be kind of repetitive. I mean, once I get, like, health increases and sub-tanks and stuff, I think it'll be better, but right now it's very... almost grindy. Oh my god. Are you serious? I'm just too early. There we go. Go in the door. It's okay. I'm hoping that their next few sales will see C8 going on sale for that cheap too. Yeah, I think the door is like over there. Yeah, I think that's exactly where it is. I just can't get to it yet. Oh, because of... I was like, hey, what? Put it together, that's what you're referencing? Yeah, he's loud. That's the one that's open, and then this is the one that we need the last door for. I wonder what's in there. Alright, isn't the boss is like right through here, right? I'm pretty sure. I don't think there was even another area, so I don't necessarily want to go all the way back. And I'm pretty sure we can beat him. Okay. Well, this is new. I don't like this attack. I don't like this attack either. This is probably where we die. That went okay. That's like... It's an interesting concept, but damn, is it hard to keep track of, like, everything that's happening there. You want to be careful here. Oh no. She can't attack while she's underwater in human form. Alright, so, not this boss.
You're nothing more than a pawn in the palm of his hand.
Who is he? I'm so sick of, like, this was the thing in the first game, in ZX, and in this game, where they're just constantly like, oh man, none of this is gonna matter when you meet him. It's like, I hate ambiguous storytelling.
All you can hope to do is just flail about.
Pause.
In the little time you have left.
It's pretty okay evil laugh, I'll give you that. That's understandable, Volpe. Honestly, I hate the way they did the control remapping for Switch. There's like... I heard that they added it. First of all, I don't like games that let you remap their controls, because I feel like that's the developers being lazy. That's the developers just saying, we couldn't figure out how to make the controls good, so we're just gonna leave it up to you. That's fucking lazy. I can only think of a few cases where I'm like, that makes sense. I think they should just be better at designing their own controls when it comes down to it. Now, there's two applications I thought of for the Switch controller remap. Both applications they could have just fixed manually. One of them was NES Switch Online. The fucking... which is probably not even on my top, like, most frequently used, because it's been so while. Wow, it's been a long time since I've used NES Online. The fact that B and A are mapped to B and A instead of Y and B, I know it throws a lot of people off. They could have just fixed that in the application itself. They didn't have to do this to fix that. They could have just gone into the fucking application and just... They could have just put control remaps in that application a year ago, when people first started complaining about it. That's something that should have just been fixed. The other thing I thought of, to use Guy as an example, because I remember him mentioning that he didn't like this, you can't use the D-pad to move in Link's Awakening. Guess what you can't remap with the Switch control remap? The only thing they won't let you remap are the analog sticks. You can switch the analog sticks, but you can't remap them to different buttons entirely, which means you can't put the control on the D-pad for Link's Awakening. I was like, one of the only reasons I can think of for why you'd need a function like that, you can't even use it for that. What the fuck? So, like, I don't like the way they did it, like, personally. I'm not a fan. Like, the only time I'm okay with control remaps are on PC. Because not everybody has a controller on PC. People have different types of keyboards. There's a lot of, like, variables when it comes to PC, so I'm mostly okay with that. Some people just hate using keyboards. Some people don't have mice. Some people have laptops and they use the touchpad. They don't have a mouse. So being able to remap all that stuff, I think that makes sense. For consoles, you know what controllers your players are using. You should just design your controls better, in my opinion. Sure, there are third-party controllers, but I would say that that's... if you're trying to play like Smash Brothers on a third-party SNES controller and it's not mapped very well, I'd say that's kind of your fucking problem. That's because that's not like the intentional controller, right? So typically I don't really like it when they are like, we couldn't figure. ARMS was a really good example of this. I felt like the default controls in ARMS were really bad. And instead of them just fixing it and making it good, they were just like, well, just remap them. Just do whatever the fuck you want. Like, they didn't give a shit about fixing the controls. That's the way I read it. I read that as they don't give a shit to fix it. They're just kind of like, you should have been using motion controls anyway, because that's the way we intended it to be played. It's like, then make the motion controls not suck. And maybe we'll be okay with using them. But yeah, I don't know. Most applications I can think of for remapping controls, you can do it within the game itself anyway. Like, the games were self-aware enough to say, let's just let the player do this. Like turning off tap to jump in Smash Brothers and stuff like that. The games were self-aware enough to know, hey, like, some of these options we should just offer. I think giving the player free reign is kind of lunacy. Like, it's not something that really needs to be done. That's just them giving up and saying, you figure it out. And then if people come up with really convoluted control options, and, like, that's the issue, I think. I've kind of heard it in speedrunning. I've heard it in Smash Brothers, where it's like there's almost like there's a control scheme that's considered just the correct control scheme. And if you talk to anybody who plays those games, like, semi-competitively, they just expect you to be using that control scheme. And then, so they'll use those maps. They'll tell you, oh, press this for a combo, and you'll be like, but that's not what those buttons do. And they're like, oh, you mean you don't have your buttons remapped that way? It's like, what? I don't really like anything in gaming that can cause people to, like, create a rift like that and be like, we're just gonna do it this way and then we're gonna look down on people who don't do it this way. Like, that sort of stuff, it infuriates me. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Some people do like jumping by tapping up. Some people do like that. I fucking hate it. I'm not gonna say that it's wrong, but it was correct of them to make it toggleable in the game so that you can turn it off. Because they acknowledge the fact that some people don't like it, but some people do like it. So we gotta leave it in there. That's the correct way to do it. I think options are good, but I think outright just map whatever the fuck you want isn't necessarily the answer. And I think that's just the developers giving up and being like,
He is probably pulling the strings behind the scenes.
Shoot! Who do they think they are?
Shut up, Axel.
Taking advantage of our ignorance.
Your ignorance.
Now I want to go all the way and win this game even more.
I'm gonna say it again. Shut up, Axel. I think he's the reason why I never gave a shit about this game. Because I was like, fuck Axel. Who the fuck are you? It's such a, like... We're just talking about, like, development being self-aware. This was them being very much not self-aware. Unless Axel's actually a super popular character, but as far as I know, most people didn't like Axel. So the fact that they did this and made a game, like, based on, oh, you're model Axel now, it's like, that's so... We don't want to be model Axel. Excuse me? That's not... No. You don't take characters that people dislike and then say, hey, let's give them their own game. In Before Hop is the main character of one of the Pokemon expansions. Like, why would you do that? That doesn't make sense. That's a very unaware, ignorant thing to do. so those are about to fall. Oh, I can just outright not. I can just ignore the spikes. Oh, okay. Oh, so that just slows everything down. I just did it. Shut up. Yeah, yeah, I noticed. Yeah, 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 yeah. I kind of want to go back to that one area that was very obviously a path for him. Give me the Misi. Okay. Cool, we made a fair deal of progress. Due to an airship crash in this area, safety locks are in operation. Locks can be disengaged by deactivating the 3 elemental switches. To deactivate, exploit the vulnerable attributes of each elemental switch. I know. So I can't go this way yet, can I? Because I don't have the 3rd element. I don't have electricity yet. So I must have to go the other way on the map? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go up to this one. Okay. Interesting. Let's go find that one... the one area I was talking about. I wish they showed you more of the map here. Because I don't fully remember where it was. I don't think it was in the first area. I think it was in, like, the second one. I can tell looking at that. I don't think it was here. It's okay. Yeah, I think, like I said, I think my biggest gripe with the Switch, the controller remap, is I feel like what most people are gonna want to use it for is, like I said, remapping the analog stick to the D-pad, or vice versa, which you can't do, or remapping motion controls to buttons, which you also can't do. So, I feel like it's very... I guess it's still cool that it's there, but I feel like what most people would want to use it for, you can't use it for. We've had that thing happen on stream before, right? Where I'm like, I keep pressing the wrong button for something, and I'm like, well, I could remap it, but then I'm just going to confuse my muscle memory even more. So that's another thing. I don't think I'd ever actually use it myself. I will say, at least they let you save different loadouts, so you don't have to, like, redo it every single time you want to change it. You could just save, like, an NES loadout and just have it and switch to it. Like, it would have been even smarter if they made it that it loaded depending on which game you were playing, but at least they acknowledged that you needed some way to, like, save different settings. Oh, I can just push them. Interesting. What? Fuck. What? What do you mean you're not sure what you're watching in Smash? Like you're spectating online or something? He's like... I feel like he actually takes more damage. Oh, because... Yeah, Sakurai does that, like, screenshot of the day thing, doesn't he? Is that what you mean? Oh, God. Oh, that thing where you can upload screenshots? I imagine 90% of that crap is meme trash that doesn't actually make any sense. Right, can't get back this way. Let's get the fuck out of here. That's such a Star Wars blaster sounding thing, isn't it? I didn't notice it until now. Alright, so we're gonna run all the way back and save, and then we're gonna warp to this other area. And go that way. Now you can't stop looking at content sharing. I've, like, never looked at any of that. I never cared. Save it. It's been 2.5 hours already. I should probably take a break. I don't want to, though. But I should. That's the worst, is when, like, you know it's break time, but you're like, but I just want to keep playing. I guess that's a good thing, though, because I was expecting to not like this game. Like, outright not like it. I'd just be like, no, fuck this. Because I just remember playing it back when it came out, and I was like, very whatever about it. Even though I liked the original ZX a lot. That's probably my favorite of the 5 I've played. We'll see how this continues to go, though. It doesn't play too bad. It's just like... it's too early for me to weigh in on any of it, I guess. Because we don't even know what the storyline is, other than vague anime plot. Which is kind of like, if that's all it is, then I'm going to be pretty vocal about that. But, you know, that might not be all it is. We don't know yet. All right, so we'll take a quick break. We won't be long though, because like I said, I don't like need it. So I'm just gonna bathroom break, stretch break. And then we'll be back. And then we'll keep going. We'll head to this tower, and I would assume we're gonna fight some sort of electric guy here, and then we're probably gonna get his. We'll be able to turn into him, whatever he might be, and then we should be able to continue to over here, which is like the ultimate goal at the moment. We just need all the elements to be able to do that. At least I'm assuming that's what. I could be wrong. Who knows? Hopefully, like, I think the microphone's gonna have to move. That's the key thing that I'm not liking about this so far, is I think the microphone's gonna have to move. I'll have to mess with that after the stream tonight. Anyway, like I said, we'll be back in just a couple minutes, so stay tuned. cranberry harvest time? Are those as profitable as blueberries? What was the other one you were doing? Or was the other one cranberries and I'm just remembering incorrectly? I'm realizing this game's music isn't quite as bangery. It's okay. This might not even be an electric thing. This is more of like a nature area. Well, that doesn't sound good. Security system malfunction. Alert condition 3 in effect. Seal all exits. That's unfortunate. Old tower is built to surveil the surrounding area. The security has been fortified against Mavericks, but there seems to be a malfunction. Should be a computer at the top that controls the security system. You must get in there and disarm the system. Well, that's interesting. Ooh, yikes. I was gonna say that's not health. Strawberries, that was the one I was thinking of. Have you still not unlocked anything in winter, or is there nothing super profitable? Or are you doing it even on a, like, you only grow the ones you like kind of thing? That's a big sword tower in the background. Oh, so if you shoot those things in the head, they don't bounce all over the place, they just explode. It's bullshit that you can't hit those before they unfold. Like, you have to wait to see that they're not health. It's like, they're very obviously not health. I see you. It's up there. Okay. Fair. We just can't. God, you're really making me want to play a game like that. I need to, like... If the desire holds, I'd say the chance of me picking up the next, like, the next Harvest Moon, or now known as Story of Seasons, I think it was. Like, me picking that up when it comes out is, like, pretty damn likely. I could technically... Well, no, I keep forgetting the European version is not out yet. The Japanese version's out. Wonder if you can still play it. Or if it's, like, it doesn't have English in it. Okay. Not really liking where this is going. Oh, there's no, like, crop in winter? I thought there was. Are you just buying what's profitable? I usually bought a little bit of everything. Like, tried to have, like, a field of each. Alright, that actually wasn't too bad. Excuse me. I can't even recall, like, what the crops that I... It's weird that, like, I played that game for, like, a month straight, but I remember so little of it. I guess because it was only for, like, a month straight, right? But all things considered, it was still just a month. Okay. That's where I'm supposed to... I thought I was on, like, a side path, but apparently I'm not. Looks like there might have been something else up there. Oh, yikes. Oops. Last place for displays. I don't really remember. I remember what you're talking about. I'm like, oh yeah, I remember the displays, but I don't remember anything about them. Yeah, those fall. Oh, I know what I have to do. Can I reset that? Isn't this way I came in? I guess I can't reset it. Okay. I want that, though. Fucking... I'm dead. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, activated. So I can't go back here. We're in a not great place.
For a raider to make it this far is quite something.
Get a load of this guy. Who's he reminding me of?
Yeah, I like you. Accept my thorny embrace and allow your soul to be scattered like petals on the breeze.
His voice is reminding me of something, but I can't place what it is.
Stay away from me!
one you want?
Are we? We have 1 hit point.
Girl.
Alright, that's what, number 4?
Busy. Just wait there. I'll get to you. When I finish ripping this man's soul out.
So what do they say if you're playing as Gray? Or is all of this replaced with, oh, a boy, how surprising. Like, that's what's so weird about it, right?
So you're the one who caused the security system to malfunction. What are you doing here?
You know, you're really starting to get on my nerves. Now look what you've done. You've let my sacrifice get away. What am I doing here? Okay, I'll tell you. What's this?
What the shit?
Let me start by introducing myself. My name is Rose Park.
So I figured it was Rose Spark, but he very specifically said it like Rose Park instead of one word.
I sacrifice those unfortunate enough to wander into this tower. You too can become a sacrifice for the strength of the new king. Biometal Model W.
Great, this bullshit again. Well, we're gonna die. Immediately. Mm-hmm.
Disgusting.
Shut up. I had 1 hit point. Don't act so proud. Crap, we're gonna have to redo all of this fucking shit.
What's this?
So he is an electric guy. I didn't think he was gonna be. So electric's weak to ice, but our ice form only works in water, so that's super useful. Thanks, Gemini Laser. Okay. Oh, okay. That's fine. God. I was gonna say I better hit him. I'm gonna try and be brave. Oh no. Oh, I can't climb the wall, I'm dead. That's what I get, right? Shut up. I don't like that the boss is trash talk in this game. It's fucking annoying. God, no, we're all the way back. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Okay. Well, maybe we'll actually get this, get the health upgrade this time. We'll make it worth it in the long run. So I should probably try to backtrack at some point if I can. I don't think they're gonna really allow me here because of like these gates. I don't think I'm gonna be able to go back. Yeah, because if I go too far away, they like respawn into their other positions. So that's a no. This one we just got to do in one go. Okay. Good news is he wasn't that bad. I don't think we're gonna have too much trouble beating him. I'm not as worried about this one as I was the last one. As an upside, his being able to copy him will allow us to go back and get that sub-tag. So that's fantastic. Oh god. What have I done? I blame Twain. Sometimes the speedrunner in me now, like, gets me into trouble, because I'm just like, go, 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 gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, uh-oh. What did I just do? Alright, so there wasn't much up there from what I remember. I think I needed Rose Dude. Got him. Is that what you want to call it? Get your ass down here. RNG nonsense. Oh god. What happens if I fall? Since the screen scrolls, that okay, yeah, we're fine. Oh, so this is how I get to the lower sections of the tower, of the outside. I have to, like, intentionally drop further. Okay. Interesting. And I fucked that up, okay. So it's... The idea of you needing therapy because of speedrunning is, like, really funny. Oh, man. I wonder if there was anything all the way down here. I can't imagine that there would be, though. Why would they encourage you to drag it out as long as possible? Fuck you. Okay, so... Yeah, that should be enough. Oh, why'd I fall through it? That's not what I expected to have happen. So I gotta get up on the outside of it, is what I actually have to do. How in the fuck? I thought what I had to do was, like, fall down on top of it and then ride it down and then kind of, like... How would I get over there, though? Well, now it's, like, too bad. I just can't do anything about it. It's unfortunate. I'll have to come back for that. A few games pushed me pretty close. I don't know. 'Cause honestly, even the games that have really frustrated me speedrunning them, once I pushed... Oh my god, you're gonna love hearing this. Once I pushed through them, the satisfaction of, like, coming out on top was enough to, like, cure me, I guess. Like, 9 was infuriating, but now that I've got Mega Man 9 to a point where, like, I guess I shouldn't say I can consistently do it yet, but I've done it twice without needing to use that Mega Tank until Wily, which has made it basically a free fight. Now that I've hit that point, it's so satisfying because I'm like, now it's not frustrating. The game was punching me in the face and I was like, no, fuck you. I'm gonna punch you in the face. This is not a good amount of health to fight him with. At all. Hey, why didn't the... Shut up. Why didn't the laser hit him, like, after I died? That's not fair. Not like it would have mattered, but it's still not fair. I think 2 was similar. Like, I hated running 2, but then as I got it to more of a point where I was like, it hasn't gone horribly wrong in a while, now I'm like, this isn't that bad. Like, putting it in its place kind of feels good. The only one that I've rage quit on was Mega Man X. I was like, no, I outright hate this, and I don't think there's any fixing that. I think even practicing with the Hadoken input wouldn't have fixed it, because there's still so much RNG in that game that I would have been like, nope, this isn't the one. Little girl. Reminder, girl character. He has an outright battle cry that reminds you. Girl character. I almost fucked up. The good news is I should be able to hit him with another one of these now. Okay. You fucking troll. No wonder it's an achievement to beat a boss in human form, because they're all fucking trolls. I get it now. There we go.
Oh, the nerve. That strength.
What does his voice remind me of?
I'm wilting. Wilting.
It's some voice from, like, some 80s cartoon, like, absolutely. Because every voice in this game is, like, a fucking 80s cartoon voice. Did that count, or do you have to actually, like, fight the whole boss in human form? Because that would suck. That would suck. I think it might be, because I didn't get an achievement for that. Fucking Axel's gonna fucking yap at me about how to use this in the next room anyway, so why fuck with it now, right? Hey.
You're one of the
Jerry.
gang who attacked our airship, aren't you? No! Stop! Stay away!
It's no use. He's in a total panic.
Shut up, Axel.
Calm down. I'm here to help you.
Stay back! Get away!
Well, I didn't... Oh, because it feeds off of fear. That's right. Yeah, I remember. I remember.
Total and
who the fuck are you guys?
That man, unable to endure the terror, fell victim to Model W.
This guy's got the fucking movie announcer voice. In a world where everyone is a Mega Man.
Model W? This humongous thing is a biometal?
Biometal Model W. A biometal made from an ancient weapon.
I didn't see this coming.
Who the heck are you?
Mega Merge.
That was super edgy. Why does he have a beak?
The chosen one for Model A? What a disappointment. I am Aeolus, the Wind Mega Man, Model H.
Codename Sharnak. Shadow Mega Man. Model P.
He might be my favorite.
Model H? Model P? Are these
Just
the
because
other
of
Mega
that
Men
name.
Prometheus was talking about?
Got that awkward pause.
Operational time limit exceeded. Retrieve Model W.
Wait! I'm right here. Are you just gonna run away?
I mean, the other two did. Are you surprised?
Us? Run away? Don't be stupid. We're letting you live, for now. Right now, our first priority is developing Model W. We can take care of you anytime.
Operational time limit exceeded. Requesting you move expeditiously. Model W awareness level 2. Estimated time till Maverick generation 5717 seconds.
Hey, you mean that Model W made all of those Mavericks?
Your ignorance knows no bounds. The fact that you even need to ask.
Fuck you. Pause.
Shows that you're not fit to be a Mega Man.
So fucking awkward.
You may live for now, but the next time we meet will be your last.
Finally, we were able to reach you. Are you okay? We've verified that the security system has indeed been disarmed. Now you should be able to continue.
Great. I'll give those two credit. They made it through that conversation without mentioning the fact that Ash is a girl. I'm guessing they didn't voice these sections because of the fact that Axel is referring to actual button prompts. And they thought that would have been too weird. If he was like, press the left button, and then press the A button, and then, like, that would have just been weird, right? It seems like a not very practical form of attack. This is also a very not practical form of movement. Yo, yo, yo. This game's a hoot. Wait, where am I transporting to? Back up. Oh, we're down here, okay. Alright, we should go back up, right? Because there were other goodies? We should also backtrack and save. That's a thing we should do immediately. Well, no, let's go back. Let's go up first. Because there were health drops along here. Oh, that was pointless. I don't know why I wanted that weapon energy that badly. I want those E-crystals, but... Yeah, so now we're up here. So this was really the only thing here, right? Aside from going to that tower to get that health upgrade, which I'd really like to get, but I'm also not totally sure how to get it. So I don't know if I want to put priority into that right now. I guess we could try again. It's just I should probably go save first. That's a better idea. That's a better idea. We should save first. Just in case things go horribly wrong, even though they probably won't at this particular moment of the game. But they could. But they could, so... Are you shitting me? Oh, I can't go back this way. Fuck! Man! Alright. Yeah, open up. Alright. We're gonna try and go back and get that health upgrade then. I feel like there's a chance that I might not be able to get it yet, but... I feel like there's also a chance that I totally can. So we gotta try. Oh, I should get this. Oh, no, but I can't go back easily. Like, all these health drops would be good for filling up a sub-tank. And now I can go get a sub-tank because I have Rose Spark. It's still not as good as the Maverick names in the Zero games, for sure. Oh, we can, that's not an issue. That's not an issue. We can just go. Fuck. How would I even? Oh, just like that. It's actually pretty easy. I'm glad I came, because I could have just been like, nah, I can't get it, and it was basically free. I do still need to tweak the camera a little bit more. Because when I was centering it, I was focusing on the fact that I was sitting at the desk straight. Except I'm not sitting at the desk straight when I'm playing now. I have the TV off to the side like this, so I'm always sitting here. Which means when I lean back, I'm going off camera. So that needs a little bit of adjustment yet. Hey. This is definitely in that era where they were so focused on, hey, we can give them voice acting, that they didn't stop and think that they were just saying the same voice clip over and 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 over. Oh, there's a trans server here anyway. Okay, that's fine. Good, save this shit. Alright, let's... We can transport back here, right? Why wouldn't you be able to transport to where a trans server is? It's just makes sense. Where the hell? I think Area 3 is where it might have been. Maybe? No, it was in Area 2. Unless it was at the very end of it. No, it wasn't at the very end of this area. We gonna go get that sub-tank. Basically free. Alright, now, how do I want to get out of here quickly? I wonder if I can destroy those electric things yet. Like, I wonder whose business that is. Might as well check it out while we're here, right? If we can destroy it, then we might as well do it. Oh, that's not it. Yeah, I don't think I can yet. There's no way it's this guy, because then I would have been able to. I would have accidentally figured that out our first time through. So that's not it. Also, the other issue with the camera, and I guess I haven't tested this yet. Maybe we will here in a bit. It's not necessarily aligned for when I'm standing, which we might have to switch to soon. Fucking. 'Cause, like, These games are so good about just having enemies that are like... Twain talked about this, I don't remember which fight it was in the 7 remake, where it was like, they looked at the downsides of the gameplay system and then decided to design a boss around those downsides, which is incredibly frustrating. And all of these games tend to do that. They tend to be like, well, here's something you can't do, so let's just capitalize on that. Like, hey, you're kind of defenseless when you're climbing up walls, right? And if you get hit, you're just gonna fall and lose a lot of progress, so let's just constantly put enemies where they're gonna snipe you while you're trying to climb walls. Because that's, like, a clear downside to this gameplay formula. It's like, oh, okay. Cool. Maybe don't design your games like that. It's not the best idea. I don't know how to do this. I'm about to fight this fucking mini-boss again, aren't I? Why do the mini-bosses respawn? Why were they like, that's a good idea? Like, is that a thing that a lot of Metroidvanias do? Because I don't think it is. Yet in these games, they're like, well, if you're exploring and you fought a mini-boss here once, I guess you're gonna fight it again. It's like, that's not... No? At least make a reason. There's no point to fighting it again, right? We don't get drops from it or anything for experience. It's just in the way. It's just an opportunity to die. Like, it's not necessarily great. So basically, if you were gonna speedrun ZX or ZX Advent, you want to avoid areas with mid-bosses at all costs. You don't want to ever backtrack through these areas because you can't, you have to refight them, and it's super slow. It would make 100% kind of interesting, because you'd have to do more backtracking. At least with any percent, you don't really need to backtrack. Sucks, even though ZX has been my favorite of the— oh, you fuck. You fuck. You think you're funny. Okay. Even though ZX has been my favorite of these so far, like, oh god, I would not want to speedrun it. There's too many mechanics that would make it not a fun speedrun. Oh, I could just swim through the water. There's a... oh, this is priceless. Oh my goodness. Why were they like, let's just make him spam this fucking voice clip to remind you that this was a dumb thing you did? Because him being stationary wasn't enough. They were like, no, he also needs to be Oh my goodness. Okay. Fuck. Enemies still just attack you from off-screen constantly in this game, and it's kind of infuriating. They still didn't figure that out. And it makes me worry that, like, if I were to look into, like, Azure Strike or Gunvolt or something, I probably wouldn't like it because they'd probably just be doing more of that. Because it's 6 games and they didn't learn their lessons, so... that's probably still a thing. That's probably something where they're like, this is just kind of the way we make games. find those two out there on the road, I know you'll do what you can for them. Please, I'm counting on you. That's barely a quest, but okay. Apparently, people are giving me quests now, so I should probably talk to everybody. Might as well see what everyone has, right? Except for, you know, half of them. Most of them don't have shit to say, so. I wonder if this is important. I don't have that much money, right? I have 800 and... I guess I could spare some. It's like actually useful in this game though, so you don't want to use too much of it. It's pretty good progress. Oh, now you need 200. Okay, well I'll give you another one, but then that's gonna be it for now. Then we get to do the classic leave the area and come back. And oh, look at that! He cleared the pass. 300 more. Now we're gonna have to do that later. I want enough that I can afford all the checkpoints in the next area still. Oh, I have to, like, change to be able to... That's fucking annoying. Canyon jump. Double tomahawk rocket. Meteor kick. I'm just checking to see, like, what all these things are capable of. He's not capable of much, but, well, he's capable of this.
A-trains.
He can shoot upward? Okay. Okay. I just wanted to check out, like, everything that they're capable of, like, because there was a thing back there at the basketball hoop that looked kind of like, it's like a thing in the ground. It's like, can somebody climb into this or something? Go find a magical fruit? Is it the magical fruit? Will you talk to me yet? What is this room for? Like, that has to be here for a reason. I don't know if I really want to do any side quests at the moment. I guess we could. That's just the fucking database, who cares? Room that never gets used again. Cool. Maybe we'll move on to the next area. And then we'll do some backtracking. There's no teleporter there. Well, we can probably just go this way, or just through here. Either kind of works. This way. Man, those fall so slow. Why did they make me use... Couldn't I have just teleported here? You didn't give me that option. Oh, this is just unlocked now. Okay. That's what I was curious about. Alright, so we have to use the elements to do the things. Okay. So that one's good. Oh, interesting. They all use the same weapon energy. I didn't notice that. Unsure how I feel about that. Check out that fucking tech. It's a good thing he doesn't have to give a shit about spikes. I wonder if the bottom spikes can kill you. I almost want to find out, because it might be good to know that for later. Yay, we did it. Alright, so activate those. Go back to one of these trans servers and save super quick. Because why not? They're right here. I'm wondering when I'm gonna reach that point of like, oh, this must have been where I stopped before, you know? Airship is under attack by something nasty. It intends to massacre us all. This is Master Thomas. It seems you've arrived at the crash site. That entire area is an underground resource mining facility. If that airship explodes, it will trigger the entire facility to detonate. It means we're gonna be blown away. Come on, let's get out of here. Yeah, like, that's not a bad idea. I mean, you're a wuss, but... I'll live my life with regrets. Okay. Oh, you have to prevent the worst from happening. Hurry, Ash. Okay. Let's boogie. Oh, that was relatively pointless. I used weapon energy to get up there to get weapon energy. Okay. How the fuck? They didn't go that far away. I hate the respawn in these games. Okay. I can do that. I was gonna mock that fire, but you know what? For Game Boy Advance, that's some pretty good looking fire. Or not Game Boy Advance, DS. Still Game Boy Advance style graphics, though. Like, that's not bad. For the era. God. What have I done? Extra life. Well, that was pointless. My favorite thing is how the enemies, like, completely blow apart when you kill them. Like, it's super cool looking. that. Wait, how do I get that extra life? Once it. There has to be a way to get that, right? There's no one of these things. So yeah, there must be one of these bosses must be able to like activate those. Like I said, it's interesting that this game is like, from a gameplay perspective, of like, oh, this is a thing I'll have to come back for later. It's more Metroidvania-y, but like the maps aren't quite as Metroidvania-y. They're a little bit more linear. I don't know what the point of that was, but I did it, and it was fun. Oh god, let's just keep moving. Okay. They has motorcycles now. Oh, that's unfortunate. I wonder if there's a way I could have prevented that. What was it to get? It's one of those things. I could have crawled through there, but then the thing dropped. I wonder if I had to drop on it in human form or something. Where the fuck did you come from? I don't like it when they make enemies spawn behind you. It's like, how did you... what? The fuck is that? Fine. I didn't want to go that way anyway. Okay. This is a job for Rose Spark. Killing those is not a job for Rose Spark. He's bad. You fuck. Oh, you fuck. How dare you? Oh no. That was like very uncomfortable. But we made it. Oh, this doesn't bode well. Hey, it's that asshole first boss from the first game. And that's a Scorch Wheel, if I've ever seen one before. What the shit? Okay. Oh, God. That's not. Ah, I can just look away. Okay. Got you. Oh, got him. Get your fucking ass down. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. I actually didn't think I was gonna kill me. Thought I'd be okay. I'm all the way back here. This game needs to get fucked. Ooh, I didn't even notice this here before. I don't think. Did I? Maybe I did. Oh god. Oh. Now we're talking. Oh, but she can't do anything about that, and he's too big to get in there. Oh, I see what they did. So this is still not really a thing I can do. It's unfortunate. There's a bunch of fancy looking shit down there that I wanted. I know what I have to do. Specifically land here. Oh no, that still drops. Huh. I was thinking as long as I don't land on it, that it won't drop, but that seems to be incorrect. No, this one I did break fairly soon. I wish it would tell me why I can't open that door. Like, what's the issue? Do I need a certain key? I don't know when to come back, right? Also, if you look at this thing on the bottom screen, where it stores all of these transformations, there's like quite a lot of them. There's enough room for like 15 of them or something? That almost sucked. I mean, that's counting human form, but still. I don't like this boss. I don't like bosses, like... This is one thing where I'll 100% agree with View on. Because View always, like, says that something he doesn't like about these games is how... You can only shoot forward and they make enemies approach from above. But in, like... Particularly in, like, this is specifically designed that he can go too high that you can't hit him. And then he can just troll you, because then he can just stay up there, and you can't do anything about it. Like, it's pretty shitty. It's pretty shitty. And in this particular instance, I don't have a weapon that can deal with that. This guy can shoot kinda upward, but I have a feeling it's not going to be super effective. Also, the amount of walking back at the end after dying to that is fucking insulting. Like, holy shit. Are you fucking me right now? How many lives do I have? I should actually go back to a save point, maybe. Get refreshed. Then I can just warp back here. But yeah, like in a lot of Mega Man games, the thing is like, well, you do have a weapon that can hit them. So far, at this particular moment, this is designed around the idea of, no, you don't have a weapon that can do it. So it's, again, it's looking at the downsides of the gameplay, and then designing something around those downsides, which is not fun. That's not fun. They're just being like, well, if we put the enemy here, you can't deal with it. Haha, got him. But they don't give you a way of dealing with it. Nice that this life respawns. You might not have to go back to a save point. Especially because these games are a little bit more linear. I guess that's where it becomes a problem. Because in, like, a classic Mega Man game, you could just be like, okay, I have to go find a weapon that can deal with this first, then. Like, I just shouldn't be here yet. This, like, I can either find a way to deal with this enemy with my Buster, which is gonna suck, or I can wait till I have a weapon that can do exactly this. then you find that weapon and you're like, ooh, this would be perfect for getting through that stage. That's part of the appeal of those games. The problem with this is that it's too linear, and you don't have that option of, I can't go to another stage right now and get another ability, right? That's just not an option at the moment. What am I doing?
Atran!
You can kind of just go. Hey! That's the boss from the beginning of the game. In the background there. Nice polish. Nice polish. I'm into that. They did say that this is where the airship crashed, so it makes sense that that's where this thing would have crashed, too. How am I supposed to dodge that? Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on! I was not using my pool knowledge. Do you know if I can stop? They do give you a way to deal with it. I just didn't put it together. That's like hidden just out of sight. Clever. So are we on the airship now? It looks like it. Okay. I was about to shoot you, I'm not gonna lie. If you wouldn't have said anything. I was in my mode where I saw movement and I was ready to pull the trigger. I hope that's what I was supposed to do. We might have a bit of an issue. Yeah, now we can get in everywhere. Oh, there's a weapon tank in the background. I did that already. Jerky game. Oh, that's convenient. Yeah, let's save. Nice. Like, I'm gonna see a save point and just be like, nah. Not right now. What's up? My fucking health I fucking hate you. That guy in particular, I didn't catch his name, but I hate him because he cost me that health drop. No, could have gone in my sub tank. It would have been fabulous. Okay. I guess let's resave, because why not? I always think with the logic of if a save point's right here, like just right here, you might as well just use it again, because if through this next door there's a stupid hard boss, I'm gonna have to go save that one guy like over and over and over again every time I die to the boss. Or game over to the boss. Even after doing this, I might as well just go save again, because then it's one thing I don't have to do again. Never mind, it won't let me go back. Disregard. Disregard that. Why is this not voiced? So those raiders escaped through here. Every last one of you will become nourishment for Model W. Yo, you evil. No, I wanted to see what was on the other... Okay.
Wait! So you managed to stay alive,
now
Mega
it's
Man
voiced.
Model A. Don't tell me you're here to help the raiders. They're not even your allies.
This is also part of what hunters do. Heroes show up just in time.
Huh. You get some Mega Man power.
Pause.
And all of a sudden you think you're a hero. The history of the world, the history of the war. And now the strongest of those...
Pause.
...who evolved as a product of war remain.
It sounds so bad and awkward. But it's so weird that it's not... Why was that line not voiced, in particular? It was probably that they added it after they got all the voice acting done. But...
A newly crowned king of Mega Men will soon spawn a new evolution. Mega Man's power is the strength to fight. Those without strength don't evolve.
So you feed them to Model W? I'd say that's pretty barbaric progress.
Shut up, Axel.
What would you
No one
know?
asked you.
You can't even comprehend. Your own power.
Pause.
If I'm the one that's wrong, try and beat me. Mega Merge!
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, my aim is bad. Yeah, you must have to beat a boss entirely in human form, which sounds awful. Also, that sucked.
It is through struggle that humans learn discipline and grow. I will be Mega Man King for the war that never ends.
I was pretty sure Atlas was female. But I guess we're already dealing with the weird issue of calling females Mega Man. So... why not King, too, right? Okay. That was a new one. They have a wide variety of attacks in this game. I am not doing well, but I have a full sub tank. I think we might take it. Yum. Yum. Fine. Damn it. Oh god. Uh-huh. Turn. There you go. There you go. Doing some damage. Oh no. Oh, okay.
Aren't you going to finish me off? Very well. I yield to you. As long as your opponent is still alive, the game of destiny isn't over. One day you'll regret not finishing me off.
This whole talk of destiny has me a little on edge. Not feeling it. Hey Gator, how's it going?
What's happening? Model A!
Uh-oh. Okay, it actually sounds like she's in pain there, so I'll give the actors some credit. Extracting from code AW15 to CE70, expanding report data. Congratulations, the Model A which I created is protected by a cipher that is broken only in battle. You who broke the first cipher are worthy to know its truth and its power. Through my research of the lost technology, I have created a key to unlock the door to a new evolution. Okay. Biometal Model W, he who holds it will hold the power to rule the world, but it will take much time before people will finally appreciate my work. Sacrifices are necessary to awaken Model W. Model Ws, which I have hidden throughout the world, are waiting. There's more than one? You lunatic. Whoever you are. Didn't Seal create all of these? Why the fuck would she... No. She couldn't have, because why would she have made multiple Model Ws and then just been like, eh. They're like fucking golden tickets. If you find one, you get to rule the world. Like, what? Why would you? I realize you're blonde, but holy shit. Waiting for when the one who understands my work appears to receive the power. Yeah, well, that's not stopping people who don't understand it from trying to...
Model A! What just happened to me? Was that the data recorded on me that those Sage guys were talking about? The data on the one who made Model W? And me?
Are you okay, Model A? We'd better go help the others.
Oh yeah, can I do... This is basically just the one from the first game, right? There's probably some other cool shit that they added, though. Let's check it. No, not really. Megaton Crush B. That's kind of neat. It doesn't seem super practical. It might be able to blow up that shit back there. Oh, get a load of this guy. Okay. Attacks are completely useless against it, so why don't you save yourself the trouble and go home? While this talk is starting to get really old. You know, morph into that Atlas lady and let's... Yeah, see? But she called herself a king? I guess just keeping in the theme of them being Mega Mans? I don't know. I feel like that might be a lost in translation thing. So who are you? Sis? Drop the sis, would you? I want to use your airship for parts to repair our train. It's already been taken care of. I just sent some of our guys to Hunter's Camp to do the repairs. We were all impressed with your strength and courage. We were going to clean up our act and work with you as honest-to-goodness bounty hunters. Shut up, Axel. The repair should almost be finished. Go back to the camp and have a look. I hope you find out something at Legion. You think I didn't notice the chip down here? I was just gonna not get it. Oh, so there wasn't anything over here. Okay. Now what? Axel, shut the fuck up. Alright, so I want to try and go back and see if I can get some of the stuff in this area with this, with Atlas. I kinda do. I kinda do. It's not even a tutorial, it's just fucking dialogue. Like, shut up. I already looked. I already experimented. Like, stop. That's the only thing worse than a tutorial for me is just dialogue. When they're just like, I'm going to talk at you. At least with these other areas, they were like, they gave me a short stage segment that was like, I get to see what it feels like in action. I'm okay with that. Sure, tutorials can be shitty, but I'd prefer that over dialogue of just do a thing, and a thing happens, and it's like, great. But I don't... You expect me to remember all that shit? Like, out of everything he just told me, you really think I'm gonna remember all that? Fuck this enemy, man. I don't know how to get that life. Easily favorite part of the game is how the enemies explode the way they do. It's super cool. Get out of here, troll. Yeah, I want that. Kinda. I see what you're saying, yeah. It's like, and that's not a good way to teach. Of just, here's information, remember it. There are better ways to do it than that. The only demonstration they gave me was, oh, her charge attack blows stuff up. It's like, okay. I mean, it's useful, don't get me wrong. It doesn't blow that up, though. That sucks. Okay, so we're gonna need something else for that. Unless we just have to get close. Oh, apparently, okay. It's kind of dumb, but okay. Yeet! Fuck you. Oh my god, I'm dying. Give me a thing. Well, you're dead. Hey, I'm Antonio. That was the end of that conversation. Lost a wrench somewhere in this room. What you want me to look for? I'll look you up later. Well, I'm gonna need the shadow dude because I need to be able to hold on to these. So no. I'm gonna have to come back later, which means I'm gonna have to remember that you're here. So good luck to you, because that might be a bit of an issue. Oh, this whole area sucks. That's just a whole lot of no. Welcome to bullet hell, is what that was. Okay, there's nothing up there. So we gotta go. I mean, it made my weapon energy longer. I don't know what the fuck BM stands for. Battle meter? I don't know. I got nothing. We can't just, like, keep going there, can we? Because that would be pretty convenient. I'd rather not backtrack this whole way if I can help it. No, yeah, this is just a whole lot of nothing. That is unfortunate. Well, cool, I guess. Game design nightmare. They placed that enemy, like, so specifically so that he must have inhaled dust or something. They placed that enemy so specifically that the other enemy knocking me back was just far enough to cause that enemy to respawn. Like, holy shit. No, don't do that. Don't do that. It's not okay. Now I have to re-break this. You fucking pain. Oh, that's gonna be really hard to do, to be honest. Oh my fucking god, are you serious? That's gonna really suck. Oh, jeez. Oh, this is not well designed. There we go. Also, don't do that. Also, don't do that. Oh, I guess I want to keep going this way to get back to the trans server. It's a smarter thing to do. Even though I'm going to have to go through a gauntlet of enemies to get there, which I don't like. But if they give me enough health drops, I'll find a way to live with it. Oh. Alright, dude, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Well, I gotta figure out this armrest issue. My shoulders are fucking killing me. I wonder if that one's unlocked too. Nope. And I still have no idea how to unlock it. Oh god. It's fine. Ish. Oh, I'm gonna have to fight this fucker again. Oh, maybe not. Huh. Interesting. Alright, let's hit the trans server, and I don't know what we're doing next. Actually. Not sure. I guess we're going back to base. It doesn't necessarily tell us anything, but I'm pretty sure that's what we're supposed to do. I guess we have the thing. Where's the thing? There we go. Legion authorities want that cargo. Take the biometal to the Sage Trinity. Oh. Completed missions. I could probably teleport there, but fuck it, we'll walk. Ho ho. Not that I really care about getting those chips, but it's still like semi-satisfying when I just have a hunch and find one. It's more the joy of there being something there, I guess. Why do they keep calling her sister? Yeah, I guess let's go to Legion. And now I'm here, apparently. That was very, anticlimactic. Sure, I guess. I'm probably gonna really avoid doing side quests in this game, but I probably shouldn't, but I remember this place. Why are we here? The side quests in the first, in ZX, were like so not that exciting that I'm like, why would I want to continue with side quests in this game, right? Fill up your sub-tank for the low price of 50 EC? That sounds fucking great. Sold out of everything but a bucket? Well, the bucket's gonna be important, right? So, might as well take it. Sub-tank fill-up is pretty fucking sweet. I should probably do it, actually, but... Why are there enemies here? Oh, you look evil as fuck. This motherfucker's beard. Isn't the famous Model A chosen one? I almost forgot my name's Rudy. You'll have to pardon my appearance. I can assure you that my looks belly my true self. Truth be told, this is strictly between you and me. A simple transport device has come into my possession. Fortunately, I cannot sell it. However, I can let you use it on an as-needed basis for 50 EC. The thing is, because of the low power output, you can only use it to return to Hunter's Camp. No, but it'd be nice to have something like that on me all the time. Just saying. Is there a conveyor belt with enemies here? What is happening? And Mavericks. Sweet. Can she do this? Maybe? That's it now. Okay. Why is this all a thing? Aren't we, like, in the good guys area right now? Or are they under attack or something? That looks suspicious. Like, have you ever seen anything that looks quite so suspicious? Oh, you fucking gotta be kidding me. Conveyor belt is here solely to make this from something easy to something not so easy. Okay, so I can't. Ooh, no, I can. Fuck. Later. Got the jump on us. I can't get through to the Sage Trinity. This doesn't look good. Oh, so we're just on our way to headquarters? I thought this was headquarters, and I was like, what the fuck is going on here? Why is this room this tall? And with nothing in it. I hate video games. Why is he driving a motorcycle down the stairs? You mad lad. What an enemy. What an enemy. Oh god. Fuck. Why would I? I guess that's what makes them Mavericks. They don't care about danger. Everyone thinks that Mavericks are evil, but really it's just that they're just rebels. They don't give a shit about no rules. That's all. They're not bad guys, they're just... I hate rooms like this. Why is this here?
Target acquired. Initiate information analysis. Commence planned combat procedure.
Are you asking me?
Input response.
Oh man, this guy's the weirdest of them all.
Invalid input. Input response.
Why don't you just shut up and get out of my way before I blast you?
You know what? I respect that approach.
Response accepted. Commence combat.
I respect that approach.
Mega Merge. Destroyed.
Oh. It's like a fucking zombie. Destroyed. With his stance and everything. Got him. I wonder if Gray gets a different charge shot than the laser. That would be pretty interesting. I'm gonna try this again, even though it didn't work the first time. I'm pretty sure
critical. Hazardous to proceed with combat engagement.
you probably have to be in human form the whole time, which is gonna make it super hard,
condition,
honestly.
Retreating.
Oh, here we go again. What? Fall back. Expanding report data. You have broken the second cipher, now stand at a fateful crossroads. If you continue to read this data, there's no turning back. You two are part of this plan. Biometal has the ability to give its chosen one superhuman powers combined to become a new life form. This combination results in a Mega Merge, the transformation into a Mega Man. I've decided to select a new chosen one suitable for Model W, the next step in evolution. Finding a suitable candidate in this world is nearly impossible. But I can do it because, as one of the Legion's Sage Trinity, I know everything about the world.
Model W was made by one of the Sage Trinity?
That doesn't sound right.
That means that he and Prometheus are connected somehow. Behind the scenes. And it means that we
That
can't
fucking
even
pause. Again with the pause. Oh my
trust
god.
the Sage Trinity. Did you still want to go?
If we run, we won't be able to find out anything. One of the Sage Trinity is behind this, and I'm going to find out who it is.
The data recorded on me is getting more and more outrageous.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna say that's your fault, because maybe if you just shut up, Axel. I like how they shoot it like an upward angle in this game. Makes it a little more useful. That's also a pretty useful attack. I shouldn't even read because Axel's just gonna fucking tell me about it. Oh, that's it, anyway. He doesn't have any, like, special moves. Oh god, I don't like this. Just the Sharnak icon. I'm currently in the sub-display will change into a radar. Yeah, I see that. Be able to see the landscape and enemy positions. You should be able to attack enemies by pressing R by touching their location indicators on the sub-display. God, you're talking a lot. Thank you. Like, enough is enough. Getting a little tired of these things revolving around me, honestly. Can they go? Oh, I should probably take another break and stretch here soon. It's only been about an hour and a half. About 2 hours. so tall. Oh, hi. Thank you, developers, for like not just putting a pit down here. Instead, they were like, hey, maybe we should put like an actual, like, just put danger here, but not like instant death. These fucking things again. Do you ever play a game where they have such a trademark enemy that you're like sick of it and you're like, okay, enough? Not even the Mega Man X games are this obsessed with B helicopters. I was pressing jump. Pits in this game, I think ZX kind of did this too. It's kind of annoying where, like, if you fall, like, halfway off the bottom of the screen, they just count that as dying, and you can't jump back out. And it's like, even though you're very clearly still on screen. I remember that happened a few times in ZX too. Maybe in Zero as well. No, get down. No, you're not helping right now. Get off the fucking wall, holy shit. See how fucking easy that was. But you had to make it difficult. How do I break these? I wonder. Oh. That works. But there are other ones. There has to be other ways to break them. There wasn't one higher up, right? There was just this one. What I can immediately... he might be able to break them. Lining that up might be kind of tricky, though. Nope. Never mind. Okay, I don't think she can do it. Yeah. Fine. How would I? So if I could get over there, I could destroy it from the other side. That's curious. Man, I can't imagine coordinating the touchscreen on this. Oh, and you have to click on an enemy. That's like... that. Yeah, I remember Flipnote. I think I have it on one of my devices somewhere. Nothing. The whole thing respawned, okay. I don't think I know what ASDF is? Do I want to know, though, is the question. So I was supposed to climb back onto that thing. Why is this so difficult? Ooh. Neat. Wasn't expecting that. What's the point of this? That was a little uncomfortable. Can't grab them on the sides of those. Got it. Up all the way back here? Oh my god, this fucking game. So I'd still highly recommend playing this entire game with save assist. Because these checkpoints are fucking idiotic. Also, these don't do shit for damage. How though? Oh, you have to climb up, I think. And then, maybe. Maybe not. Never mind. Disregard. This is a lot of work for one of these discs. Oh man. This guy's like shrug is so fun, like his stance is so like off-putting. If that's what they wanted, then they did a good job. It's amazing how sometimes they can show so much character in sprite work. Small part of me is like, but there could be something down here. Trust your instincts. Damn. That's so hard to to manage. Oh no. This was a bad idea. I shouldn't have jumped off. Fuck. No, no, we're all the way back. No, since I hit that door. Yeah, okay, cool. We do have a checkpoint. God, that would have fucking sucked. How many lives do I have? This is my last life though, so I gotta stop fucking around. What the fuck is this? There's gotta be a boss coming up that can do so. Oh god, that can do something with those. Part of me thinks that there might be something down there too, though. We can't just not. We can't just not. Nope, there's nothing down there. Confirmed. Could be something over here, though. Nope. This track's a bit of a banger. Oh, it's not bad. Oh, we're here.
I can't stand Mavericks.
It's hard to believe that they're cooperating.
They may be taking orders from a leader.
What do they want? To make enemies with every nation on the planet?
Want? What if they're just fed up with the world?
What?
A new rule for the evolution of the ultimate Mega
Gee,
Man.
I didn't see that coming. They could have at least taken me off guard and been like, oh no, it's Thomas is the one that's evil. Because that still would have been, like, pretty predictable, but not as predictable as the one named after Wily being the evil one.
And there's
He has
one
two of them?
scientist who wants to see that evolution through to its end.
What are you saying?
Oh.
No, you didn't.
It's a bit of a problem.
I have a proposal. A proposal to this world I've led for centuries. A system to come up with fair solutions based on the doctrine of the Sage Trinity. If you're opposed, then just try and stop
Yeah, it's not
me.
about. It's not much of a trinity anymore.
Hey, isn't that biometal?
Yeah.
Two of the ciphers
Shut up,
have been
Axel.
broken. I wanted to stall her longer, but she's developing faster than I had expected. Excellent, Ash. It pleases me.
Huh? What do you know about me?
I know everything about you, as if you were my own daughter.
Oh, good. That's not
I
creepy.
want you to grow, evolve, show me your strength.
Master Albert!
That was probably not your greatest
We will meet
idea.
again. You are, after all, made in my image.
I wonder how different the story is if you play as Gray. This looks like it might... I feel like there might be more differences here compared to ZX,
I see.
where I think
I'll
it was
tell you
mostly
everything
the
we
same
know.
game.
With these mechanical bodies, we've been able to live for centuries.
Wait.
When Albert became one of the Sage Trinity those centuries ago, he was already working on Model W.
That doesn't make any sense. Centuries ago? I need to recheck the timeline of these games. Because I could have sworn it was Classic Series, 100 years later is the X Series, 100 years later is the Zero Series, 100 years later is ZX. So if they're talking in centuries, and the Zero Series did this a few times too, where they were like, oh, centuries ago. And if it was centuries ago, it would have been like in the Classic era. That doesn't make sense.
So I looked you up in our database, Ash.
You looked me up? Was there any information about me?
Maybe they're just using the term centuries too freely or something. And JMT, how's it going, by the way? And TJ, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I expected Mikhail was no big problem. How can you not trust a little old man with a mustache like that and 3 eyes? How can you not? Meanwhile, these other two were like, oh no, I don't trust them for a second.
Well, there was no data on you. It appears that you never existed.
Like, look at this lion-looking motherfucker.
What?
With that sword.
That's impossible. I'm standing right here.
Calm down. Yes, you most certainly are standing here. So it's possible that Albert erased your data from the database. I'm not exactly sure why, but I know this. He thinks you're special.
Albert thinks that I'm special?
Shut up, Axel.
Everyone, bad news. We have Maverick showing up all over the world.
Yeah, look at this guy. There's like no way. There's no way he's evil. There's no way.
Albert has started hunting for food for his Model W.
He knows the jig is up, so he's going for a Hail Mary. Let's go!
Axel, shut up.
Okay. Come on! Let's go make Albert tell us everything he knows!
I know now. 100% the reason I didn't care for this game is because Axel won't shut the fuck up. And I'm like, stop. Why? Why are you making me deal with this?
We can do heroic rescues along the way. What's wrong? Are you scared?
What a fucking cringy edgelord. He only wants, like, oh, I guess we can be a hero. It's on the way. Shut the fuck up, Axel.
Who, me? You've got to be kidding.
Atta girl, that's the Ash I know. No matter what Albert knows about you, that won't change who you are. The most important thing is what you do now.
Oh, and now all of a sudden you're not acting like a brat? Okay. That's fine.
When we first met on that train, you said that you wanted history to remember your name. A hero that put the past behind her and lived for the future. Now that sounds like a great story.
I can't believe you are giving me encouragement. Wonders never cease.
Yeah, basically.
Let's go, Model A. Our story isn't over yet.
Thank you, Ash. I have a new mission for you. I want you to stop Albert's plan and save our world. I've added new transport destinations to the Tran server. I'm counting on you.
Cool. I guess. What's over there? There are 4 new transport destinations. The Tran server is located just past the elevator when you exit the door on the right. Albert's a terrifying fellow, and you only just came up to that realization? You were just kind of letting him do his thing? Like, you knew he was terrifying, but you were like, eh. We'll figure it out later, I guess. Okay, so He's trustworthy. He's just not smart. Got it. Transport. Okay, so what we doing? What we doing? Oh. Okay. What we got? Control center. Scrapyard. Highway and floating ruins. What do you guys think? Yeah, they were like, well, we don't trust him. He's evil. He scares the shit out of me. I'd put him down now if I had the power. And they just never did anything about it. They were like, well, we'll worry about it when we get there. It's like, okay. Some fucking divine trinity you turned out to be. Alright, I probably should take a quick break. Just gotta move around a bit before we jump back in. I'm thinking scrapyard, maybe. I'm thinking scrapyard, maybe. We just saved, right? Yeah, double save, because we fucking can. Boom. Whoops. My bad. I think we'll go to the scrapyard. Alright, so I think we'll take a quick break, and then when we get back, we'll continue through there. We'll probably do like 2 more stages, if I had to guess. I don't know how late we'll go tonight. Might not push for 6 hours because I started late, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll do at least 1 more stage. Probably 2, unless it turns out to be a stage that's super difficult. So yeah, we'll see what happens. So yeah, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. we're gonna experiment with a few things really quick and see if I can transition this to standing without too much trouble. The big problem is that the lighting looks terrible when I'm standing for some reason. This light is almost too bright. I might have to not use it. I also hate that, like, I guess it's not that bad. Remember when I did some tests, like, you could really see the light on the ceiling, and I thought it looked really horrible, but I guess it doesn't look that bad, actually. That's pretty workable. The camera's, like, not centered at all, but I'll have to deal with that. Alright, pixels, let me do extra pixels, not extra pixels, but let me do pixels for 10 months while we're here, too. This. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna do this right. Yeah, it doesn't look nearly as bad as I thought it was going to. I can live with that. It's a scrapyard. There are mountains of discarded machines. Until only recently, they were all buried in the snow. Imagine that. I don't see any snow. Heat from the machines melted it all. Machines that were thrown away because they were supposedly broken became Mavericks and started working again. So it's not a scrapyard. Also, hold on. I should probably move the microphone a little bit to match my stance change. It's not terrible. I think I want to put the microphone on the other side of the desk. So I think we're gonna do that tonight after the stream, and I'll see how that looks. That's the stuff that kind of pulls us down. Okay, that was a thing. It's still kind of a work in progress. I'm not, like, completely sold on the... Well, I think the positioning's doing okay, but I have to adjust a few things. I'm not happy with where the microphone placement is. I think it would make more... It would make way more sense to have it on the left side of the desk, because then it's right in front of me. Where I have it now, it's, like, off to my side, so it's probably not picking me up great. And if I move it right in front of me, yeah, look how on screen it is now. That looks trashy. It looks awful. So that's not a solution. So I think, yeah, tonight I'm gonna move it to the other side of the desk and see how that works. If I remember right, I mentioned last week at one point that I basically, with my 2 days off, I mirrored my entire setup because I wanted the camera to be, when I'm looking at the game, I wanted it to be that I was facing the game on the layout. And to do that with how I had it set up before, I would have had to mirror the camera, which I didn't like. So, which way did I come? I came that way, right? So I just flipped everything. Before I flipped it, I did try having the microphone on the TV side one night, and I remember not liking it. So I'm probably gonna try it, and I'm probably gonna hate it. It's probably not gonna work out, but we'll try it anyway. I guess you have to kill those guys twice? I guess. I don't know. Like, sometimes they just don't die. Yeah, I lifted the desk up for standing. I should be doing that for, like, a couple hours a day, at least. I thought you said you did buy it. Maybe it was something else you bought. I'm surprised it's not already on Blu-ray. Surprised they didn't do that a long time ago. A lot of the issue with setting everything up is that everything just has to be in position to work for two different things. It's a very unique position I found myself in all of a sudden. Because it has to work when I'm sitting and standing. That's part of the issue now is, I mean, it honestly, I feel like it doesn't look that bad. It doesn't look as bad as I thought it was going to. I thought the lighting was going to look terrible as soon as I got up. Because the lighting isn't, like, anchored to the desk. So the lighting is in the same... I'm several feet higher, but the lighting isn't. The lighting's in the same place. Oh, I can't even jump that. Oh, that doesn't work. Okay. I was like, there's something up there, isn't there? But I don't know how I'd get up there. And the screen doesn't seem to be scrolling, so maybe not. Fuck is that? That one would be more likely. No, that's a whole lot of nothing. Favorite one is the one with the wizards. There you go. I'll agree with that one. That's my favorite one too. I'm guessing the joke is that you haven't seen any of them. Neither have I. So yeah, that works. See, we talked briefly. I don't remember when that was. Was that like... That might have been on one of Twain's streams that we were talking very briefly about, like, I'm not a big fan of Lord of the Rings. I liked them the first time I watched them, and then the second times I tried to watch them, I was like, this is terrible. I hate this. I was so bored. Do I want to go this way? I don't know if I want to go this way. Okay. This is all the thing that's happening. Oh, you have seen the movies? Yeah, I haven't watched any of them. I've seen like half of one of them. First Harry Potter movie or first Lord of the Rings movie? Well, Lord of the Rings is Fellowship. I don't know what the first Harry Potter's called. Zero idea. This place is a fucking maze. I don't like mazes in Mega Man games, honestly. Yeah, if anything, it's bothering me that the camera's like slightly off-center, but I don't think it bothers me enough to do anything about it. Oh god, what have I done? is not where we want to be. There's, like, no way that I could get across that. Okay, so that is the way we want to go. It's still called that, isn't it? I don't know. I have no idea. Alright, you can press ZR to touch to hit the touch screen. That's a little bit better. Oh, I knew that was the wrong door because it wasn't on the map. I gotcha. I gotcha. Overall, I think a lot of my issue is I don't know if I like this different light. I was using it for a bit before I turned the camera off. Just, I didn't notice it until now. It's very, like, washed out. Like, it's almost too bright now. I've heard that guy, yeah. I heard that the first one was pretty good, and then I heard the second two were like, why? I haven't seen any of those. Okay, so that's a real door. This is also a real door. Yeah, I've basically avoided watching the second trilogy because I've heard that it's... Who the fuck are you? Get a load of this guy. I thought that that white line on his sprite was a mustache, not a grin. So this is interesting. I'm a recycling hunter. I make my living salvaging junk. Okay. What do you say you bring me some junk to recycle and I'll turn it into something useful for you? Of course it'll cost you. Oh god. So I don't have anything that I can recycle yet, is what you're telling me. Okay. I wouldn't know, Volpe. Like I said, I haven't watched them. I've heard that the later movies are better, I think? That's about all I know. But even then, I think I've heard that the originals were, like, they were still good. They were just not as good. Oh, there's a life there. Hold on. Go back, 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 go back. Is that why they... That's the one they made in the 2 movies, right? Oh, yikes. You got a fucking haul ass. How the fuck are you supposed to do that? And then if you rush too much, that's gonna happen. That might be why they put a life on the other side of the door. Which is not good design. Good work. You acknowledged that it wasn't good design. The next step would actually be fixing it. That's not fixing it, game developers. If you notice that something's fucked and cheap, fix it. Don't Don't do this. Don't be like, oh, we'll just put an extra life there. That's not okay. That's really fucking tight. Fuck you. Fuck this game. Oh, what, it like misleads you for like a plot twist? Why can't you activate those unless you're in this one? It's so weird to me. Okay. Oh, this might be a mistake. Oh no, there's a switch here. Okay, we're fine. Alright, that's an actual door. I'm trapped here, so about that. Is that gonna change this one? Okay, it does get me out of here. Oh, that's the only way to go anyway. Okay. Okay, fine. Oh, man. Oh. Biggest issue with standing and playing, I think, is that, like, no arm support. My shoulders get so fucking tired. Oh wait, what did I just do? I'd only be able to come through the other way there, so that's a return route. Yeah, that's a return route. Fuck. It's also a return route. That's a real door. Guess let's just go through here. See what's here. Oh. Oh, so that's if, in case you already find yourself in this situation. Okay. Oh, you'd be interested in reading them because you liked the movies enough? Well, go for it, honestly. Why not? Especially if you have access to them already, then yeah, go for it. What the fuck is that? Now, if you just don't have access to them, that's fairly understandable. That you wouldn't just do it, right? Titanium alloy. The fuck is that for? These games are like just king of annoying enemies. It's a slight mistake, but... Alright, I don't know which way that was flipped when I came in now. so I hope that was right. Yes, it was right. Oh, I was gonna say, that's an interesting place to put a lever. It's gonna, like, immediately get blocked by the thing when it drops, but no, it wasn't dropping. And we did have to hit it before we went in, look at that. Stuff up there. How do I get there? What can I do about that? There's not a whole lot I can do about that. It's the sad truth. Did I fuck up? I think I might have fucked up. I think I wanted to hit the switch before. I don't know, where am I? Hold on, maybe not. Here, yeah, I did fuck up. Thanks. I should get one of those things Twain has for his back, because that probably helps with shoulders. Maybe not. That might help with the issue I'm having. There we go. I don't know why it does that. It's like after I've been playing it for a certain amount of time, the game is just like, we're gonna disconnect from the internet now. So I see what's over. I wish there was a bigger map. Like, so, unless I went through that door already. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. I mean, it only happens the once, because I'm losing internet connection, is what's happening. I kind of want to go back and try and find my way up to that door, but I feel like I might have done it already. Yeah, I don't know.
I see you pushed your way through all of those Mavericks to get a special front row seat to watch me perform. That's pretty mega of you, Mega Man Model A. I'm Voltron. I play the part of the prince who kisses Model W's and wakes them up.
There's a Model W in here too?
Not so fast. That's where the VIP seats are. I'm afraid you can't go in there. What do you say we start the show? I'll play guitar and you'll sing the vocals. I'm looking forward to the finale as you scream your last breath.
Huh. I don't know what these things do, but we're gonna take them out. Maybe we won't because it looks like there's no point to it. What just happened? I don't know what that... Oh, it made it so I can't attack. I can use that, though. Oh, oh. Things are happening. Shit. Wait, what happened? Something like exploded. I think it was something I wasn't paying attention to. We're fine. We're fine. That one sucks. You don't want to get hit by that. Fuck, man. Oh no, I can use it.
What
The fuck was that?
This was supposed to be Mega's death concert, not mine! Ah!
Did I get a medal? What was that? What did I do to get it? I have so many questions. This is like the 5th boss we've fought, and that's the first time it's happened. Okay, that was all an experience. Oh, you.
I hear it. The discarded machines. The mechanoloids. Their voices of sadness, of pain, of anger. All food for Model W.
Pandora!
Even as you awoke, destiny had already been set in motion.
What the heck are you talking about?
The time will come when you shall know, and you will be driven to despair.
Pandora. Does she know my secret?
What is your secret? Do we know that?
Huh. She took Model W with her.
Huh.
She's definitely odd.
No, yeah, like I said, it's only the internet
work.
dropping,
The
or the
Mavericks in
game
that
losing
area.
connection or something, so it's not like an actual game crash.
Seem to be settling down. Mission accomplished. Don't forget to submit a report.
He had bangs. That's his charge attack? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Grab hover, sound vibration, guitar hit. That's it. That's the only thing he can do. This is something that kills me. It's like, they knew that they were making a game around the concept of Axel, where you're going to be like copying the boss designs and basically being able to play as the bosses. Yet they couldn't be decent enough to give them all fucking walk animations. They just had to be like, we'll just give him a tiny little hop and be like, yeah, that's good enough. He can move, right? It's like, no, give him a fucking walk animation, you lazy fucks. Like, what are you doing? Looks like fucking trash. Now OBS dropped, but I don't think that was my internet. I think that was just OBS. Could head over here and find that fruit. Let's do that. I don't want to tackle an entirely different stage. I was thinking about stopping around 5:30. 5 hours and 30 minutes, that is. Since I started later, I don't necessarily want to go for the full 6. Just because I haven't eaten yet. I did have a small bite to eat before the stream, but... But also, my shoulders are fucking killing me. Like, this is becoming an issue that I need to address. It's frustrating that fixing one issue has caused another. Oops. Might be up that way? Fill up our sub-tanks while we're here too. And that'll be ready for next time. Tomorrow. It's not even a big leap until next time. I want to say it's not going to be in this room, but I guess we better check. Like, who knows? Yeah, nothing. It might be out there. Might be a good idea to go. Fuck all of you. Do I need those E-crystals, like, desperately? Nah, I have a pretty significant amount of them. Oh. That's it. Maybe? Is that what they wanted me to look for? It's kind of hard to say. I feel like it probably is, just because it wasn't here before. I guess it would be better to go all the way down, right? Just assume that this is probably what they wanted. Right, we can't go back this way. Right. Resave quick, and then we will transport back to base. Now I have to remember where the hell we had to take that, if that's even what we were looking for. Oh right, I have to find the owner of this backpack too. Gonna assume it's not her, because the only reason she seems to exist is to tell us about the warp points. You're just the database, right? Yeah, you don't... There's no, like, talk option or anything. Oh, okay. That was what we were looking for. Didn't this guy say he was gonna give me missions? Like, I vaguely remember him saying something about missions. Oh. Yeah, what is that? And why didn't I get it on any other bosses, I guess? Like, what did that mean? What, this? Yeah, we still don't know what the fuck that thing is for. Let's see who's talking about this. Yeah, that's true. Let's get this moving a little bit more. We have energy crystals to spare now. It seems like the main goal, the main purpose of them in this game is just the checkpoints. Which is like, I don't mind, but it means if you get a lot of them, that you kind of feel like, well, now I just have them to spare, right? Okay. You want to make a cafe all the way down here? Like, I don't know if that's the greatest idea, but... How many do I have? It's a 1328? Yeah, we'll give him some more. Can I just go in here now? Is that the real reason this is here? Is so that I can reset this easier? Yeah, I think it is. Oh no, he's still here. That sucks. That's annoying. Also, hold on. I think my dashboard broke when OBS disconnected. I'm gonna refresh that really quick. On that note, my chat might have broken too. There we go. Okay, so he lost... Really? That's not that hard to get. He said it as if it was gonna be like... I was expecting having to pull some iceless bullshit to get it, to be honest. Like, it was gonna be that high. It's gonna be very tricky to reach. There's another room down here. Were all these people just trapped down here? You're a reporter? How the fuck did you get down here? Okay. Yeah, let's keep it up. Because apparently there's a bunch of innocents trapped down here that we need to save. Yeah, you have to refresh it like this. It's kind of dumb. They couldn't have made these doors down here, like, do the refreshing for you and had discount. Wow, that was fast. You can just buy E-tanks? I'm guessing those are just one-use sub-tanks, right? Like, I'd assume they're just exactly what you'd expect them to be. Oh, it specifically says Camp 2. Okay. Mysterious bucket can somehow change seawater and muddy water into pure water. Oh, I was supposed to take that to the guy in the scrapyard? Fuck me. Alright. Well, maybe we'll go back and do that too. I don't know. It's just saying the same damn thing. Pretty tough bedrock down there. My drill is pretty much useless on it. I've heard talk of there being a legendary pickaxe made of ceratanium somewhere in the quarries. Do you think you could find it for me? Okay. I don't think I've been to the quarry yet, but okay. It's another guy that was just trapped down here. What do you want with me? Oh gee, I'm sorry for saving you. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I've been to the quarry yet. Guess I can continue talking to people about the backpack. This guy's got such a superhero mask. Oh, and we know that we know it's in Hunter Camp 2, right? So it's here somewhere. That helps. Somewhere between here and the oil fields. Oh. There you go. Oh, that's right, I forgot that he asked me to look for two guys. So I have to take this back to the guy that gave me the backpack. What's down here? There's just a door I couldn't go into, right? So I can't do that yet. That guy wants me to go to the oil fields. Can I bring up the map on here? I can't, right? I can only look around here. Oh, you can, like, select. Okay, that's kind of useful. This is the oil field, right? If he's somewhere between here and the oil field, then he's almost definitely has to be in the ice flows. Because we just went through the tower. I don't think that's necessarily on the way. Xbox One X is still $500? That's fucking insane. I mean, it's a nice price drop, though. I still wouldn't get one. Like, still why? It's insane that it was still that much money to begin with. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try to transition back to sitting here. And I think we'll try and do another stage. Because I don't really feel like stopping yet. Like there, I guess. Okay. They bought a PS4 Pro to play the remake, they beat it, and now they're selling it again. You know, I'd be curious to know their reasoning. The reasoning's pretty obvious, but I'd be curious to know, do they think they're, like, sticking it to them or something? Like, is that their logic? That they're like, oh, well, your console's not good for anything else, so haha, fuck you, I'm gonna sell it as soon as I'm done playing it. Because, newsflash, you're not getting your money back from Sony. Or from Square Enix. So you're not sticking it to anyone. Like, I've heard people say stuff like that. They're like, oh, I'll buy the platform, and then I'll just sell it when I'm done. It's like... Do you think that you're, like, sticking it to them? Like, ha, got him. Is that what you think? Because... It's not how it... It's not how... Okay, thanks, OBS. World, right? And I never thought, like, oh, I guess I can sell the PS4 now. Like, no, I'm like, there's other things I can do with it. That was exciting, I guess. There's a fire breaking out in the Legion building. If that's true, I'm worried. Can't go and check it out with all those mechanaloids around. Could you go and take a look and put out the fire if there is one? Do I have a way to put out a fire? I don't know if I do, so, no? But, oh. There you go. You got a secret disc. Woo! Yeah, I know it happened twice. I'm saying I hope it doesn't continue to happen. I'm a little worried because my internet did drop out a few times last night. And I was like, well, I hope that doesn't continue to be a thing. It usually doesn't. I usually don't have... Usually it doesn't persist. It happens a couple times. Two-factor verification for what? Like your eShop account? I guess that's not a bad idea. It's not bad to have the option. I did see something about verification on the news thing. I really need to, like, find a way to not have the Japanese news on here, to be totally honest. Bugs the hell out of me. Oh, so you just use the Switch app on your phone? That makes sense. Yeah, like, personally, I don't feel the need for that, but if you travel with your Switch a lot, it's a pretty good idea. Because if you, like, lose your Switch, you wouldn't want anybody finding it and getting access to your account and then buying a bunch of shit. So it's a good idea. For me personally, I'm like, eh. I don't see a real reason to do it. Unless I do something stupid like enter my password on stream someday, then I should probably do two-factor authentication. Can I do anything about these yet? I don't think so, but let's check it out. Oh, that's a no. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Would have been nice, because that would have given me quite a bit to do. I think what I gotta do, if I can manage, is I should have the camera more in the center of the desk, I think. Sorry, thinking out loud. There needs to be some better ways to filter news, for sure. 'Cause like I said, I hate the fact that, like, I have that Japanese account set up, and I can't, like, as far as I know, I can't, like, turn that off and be like, I don't want to see this news. It's just, I just gotta deal with it being there. Unless I just destroy the account, maybe? But that probably doesn't seem like too great of an idea. Getting a nice little harvest of energy crystals doing this at least. Oh, I could have talked to that guy to teleport back to the hunter base. I'm an idiot. I am a dumb, and that's gonna be faster. That's why he's there. It's because they were like, we poorly designed this area, and you don't have a way of getting out. Okay, let's go back. There might be a way to do it, and I just haven't looked into it enough. It doesn't bother me enough for me to have looked into it, to, like, Google it. Like, total honesty there. Like, it might just be something that I haven't cared enough to actually fix. Is the S all digital? I don't think I knew that. I honestly don't see... What's the point then? You can't even use it as a movie player. That's so shitty. I don't see the point of consoles going all digital. I can see the appeal of handheld consoles going all digital. Because then you don't have to carry all your shit around. Like, Switch being all digital would make a lot of sense, in my opinion, because then you just don't have to worry about carrying around all these cards and shit. A home console being all digital is completely idiotic, I think. Like, that doesn't make any sense, because, like I just said, then it doesn't have a drive, and then you can't even watch movies with it. Like, that sucks. Save quick, because we did a couple of side quests for like half an hour there. And yeah, let's go do another quest. Highway? Control center. Let's do the control center. Oh, there's like a special edition of the S that's all digital? They probably did that to see if anyone actually gave a shit. Test the waters. The building is a control center for several energy furnaces in the surrounding city, but the Mavericks have caused an uncontrollable thermal runaway. If we don't do something, energy furnaces will explode. Those guys don't mess around, do they? I don't know how long those furnaces... Blah, 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 blah. Man. Oh, that hurts you. I thought that was just an effect. Man, that just seems to take extra value out of the Xbox. Something that I already think is pretty valueless. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, fuck. This is hard. Oh, fuck. So I could take the elevator up, or I could take this route. There has to be a reason to do this route. This has to be the, like, optional route, right? Fuck. Unfortunately, like, the vulture can't outright fly, right? He can only hover. Oh, fuck. Although I could probably do this. Yeah, that kind of works. Oh no, not these fucking enemies. Oh no. Pressed the wrong buttons. Oh, I have a choice. Oh, I pressed the wrong button again. Slipped. OBS/internet, stop it. I'd much rather it drop out and just be dropped than just dropping like this and being a minor inconvenience, personally. Oh god. I guess he can just climb walls too. I was kind of overthinking this. I'm in agreement with Vulture on here. Yeah, especially if it's not obvious that it's lacking that feature. Like I said, I didn't even know that was a thing that existed. So how would I do this? Do I have to iceless? Like what the fuck is this shit? There's a lot of bullshit happening here. Alright, so I'm gonna have to. Come on, this should be easy. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh my god. This is all terrifying. Oh god. Okay. What is this whole sequence? Oh, he can climb on those too. Man, I'm really overthinking a lot of shit right now. Oh no. Oh. This is not okay. Okay. That sucked. Wow, this is fucking difficult. This better be worth it. There better be something fucking cool at the top of this elevator shaft. Because literally, you could just climb, you could just take the elevator instead. This is absolutely the hard way. Imagine if I came here before I got Voltron. Yeah, the issue is, Volpe, a lot of people, especially the casual market, they don't really research products as much as we do. Like, yeah, I research the shit out of stuff, in most cases. Every now and then I'll make a mistake and I'll be like, oh, I should have researched that more, but... Alright, so he can... Climbing walls doesn't, like, cost anything. Hovering does. At least they have, like... This is a banger track. Makes it worthwhile. There better be at least a health upgrade or a sub-tank at the top of this shaft. I'm going to be sorely disappointed if it's like a fucking data disk. I'm gonna cut stream right then and there. It's gonna be like, nope, we out. At least weapon energy regenerates in this. It's the biometal, but like... Something's probably happening to her, too. She has to go somewhere, right? You might have just brought up a mind-bending point, because she's fucking human, right? She's not a Reploid, so what's happening exactly? Yeah, Amazon can be pretty bad about that sort of stuff sometimes, especially because you have, like, third-party sellers and shit. You really gotta... I've actually learned that if I need, like, hardware, then I shouldn't be doing it on Amazon, because oftentimes, like, with third-party sellers, the prices fluctuate so wildly, and you kind of want to, like... When I was buying my monitor, which I did buy through Amazon, I think, like, you don't want to pay a super extra amount of money for that, you know? You want to make sure you're getting, like, the base price, and it's not some jacked up retail price. Third-party retailer price. Terrifying thing about this is, like, one fuck up and you're like, it kind of ruins your groove, right? Like that. And doing, like, the iceless jump is so, like, pixel perfect. Do that, because we don't want to potentially die. This fucker. I wonder if you can even do this without the vulture. You probably can, but it's probably insanely hard. Oh, I don't know how it works. Who knows? Honestly, it seems like some real, like, sci-fi bullshit where they're kind of just making it up. They probably don't really think that much about, like, well, how does it work? They probably don't give a shit. Alright, we're gonna want normal for this. Well, I hope that was it. It probably wasn't. We can go back out, though, so it's alright. Yeah. Nice. I would say it was worth it. I would say it was worth it. Whew. Yeah, it uses weapon energy when hovering. That's why it was being... Like I said, fortunately, the weapon energy, like, refills, like, naturally. So that made it a little less tight, but... That was a thing. Wasn't this something? Yeah, take that. Yeah, take that. Nice. Okay. Yeah, see, I'm kind of in the middle on that because I get you, but I also get them because if it's something you just bought on Blu-ray, that's like you're just throwing money away. You know, this is kind of the way I see it. That'd be like... That'd be like Volpe buying Final Fantasy VII on Switch for $8, and then turning around and buying it on PS4 for $15, like within the same week. That's like, but why? And if his reason was like, I like the controller better, and it's like, but... Now it's a little different because it's way less money, but still. Like, I kind of get where they're coming from on that one, where it's like, didn't you just spend money on it? I would have focused on buying movies that you don't even have on Blu-ray first. Before buying stuff that you've already bought. What the fuck are these? Huh? I don't like this. How the hell? Okay, I was overthinking it. I was thinking I had to go between the ones in the middle. But, like, Lord of the Rings makes sense, because you said you didn't get that on Blu-ray, or on Blu-ray yet, right? You were about to, and then you realized you can just get it on 4K. That makes sense. Where's that door? Fuck you. Get out of here. Okay. No, I mean you buying the original on PS4, because it's also available on there. I don't mean buying the remake. That would make a little bit more sense. I mean buying the same version. What the fuck is with this? Like, why is this a thing? Why have a jump this difficult? Oh, you can hold it to hover. I didn't know that. I thought you had to tap it. Oh, she can destroy those too. Okay. I didn't know that. For some reason I thought that was something that only certain things could blow up. Wait, am I supposed to be up here? What was the other door? Fucking hell, I hate it when games do this. Yeah, like, what's down here, then? Alright, well, we'll grab this. This is actually Area 4. The other one isn't, so I guess we'll go that way first. Whoops. See fuck. I mean, I hope that you'll try to, like, sell the Blu-ray copies at least to make some of that money back. That's the thing for me. It just seems like a lot of money to be throwing around. Whoops, that could have been bad. No. Fuck me. I tried to cancel it and it just didn't work. Is there an easier way to do this? If we do this. There we go. Now we're thinking. Okay. So this just must not be... I don't have anything I can do. I don't have any wind things. Yeah, I don't think that's something... All that trouble, and I don't think I can even do it. Okay. Not boss time. Say it's boss time. I don't know if I said it already, but this is clearly going to be the next fire boss, right? I already have 2 fire bosses, though, so maybe not? I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to fight you. You're a dick.
It's been a while, but I see you're surviving the game of destiny.
Don't say... Every time you say Destiny, Twain sheds a tear. So could you just stop? Do it for Twain.
Well, have you found anything out about yourself?
I've learned that I'm nothing like you.
Funny. I was under the impression...
Pause.
...that we were 2 peas in a pod. You're bitter at me.
Pause.
For making you look like a fool
So
in front
awkward.
of your
I'll
friends.
know I'll never get over it.
You're here to fight for revenge. Same as me.
Maybe you're just a prick with a stupid hat and I want to kill you.
I don't know what it is you're fighting for, but I'm different. I just don't appreciate you using people for your entertainment. As if you know everything.
Stop quibbling and trying to rationalize your own actions. You think you're some kind of a hero. But one day, you'll wake up and realize you'll never be a hero.
What did you say?
That's right, remember that. The next time we meet, I won't just be retrieving Model Ws. No rush. I'll cut you to ribbons soon enough. Look forward to
Why
it.
not just do it now? Oh, because anime. Right.
Ugh, he makes me sick.
Shut up, Axel. You make me sick.
My, did little Prometheus leave already?
That is... Those are some hips, let me tell you.
He's so impatient. In a moment, the energy furnaces will explode, and a beautiful fire flower will bloom.
Oh, she sounds really pleased with this.
Filled with sweet nectar. The nectar of terror.
I'll never let your horrible flower bloom.
Oh, it's you. The Mega Man Model A that Prometheus talked about. I'm Queen Bee.
That's a
I'll
terrible
give
name.
You a taste of my special nectar. Despair, with a touch of bitterness.
That's a terrible name. That's awful. I couldn't have come up with a worse name if I tried. Or if I didn't try, because they didn't try. How many lives do I have? Because 1, I'm taking a lot of hits, and 2, I haven't done damage to her yet, so that's also an issue.
What a slovenly girl you are. And you call yourself a Mega Man.
I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't know what slovenly means. I don't think I've ever heard that word before. Yeah, get on with it. So what, do I have to blow your butt up first? Is that... This is a nightmare. That's exactly what I gotta do. Get down here. Thank you. I shot you in the butt. Of course you like it hot. Why am I not surprised? There has to be an easier... That doesn't lock on. Okay. 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 I get it. You're upset. When I said your butt was big, I meant that as a compliment, oh god. This is another example of... They built this boss around the downsides of the game. They put her just high enough that you can't hit her with your charge shot. Like, that's fucking obnoxious. Like, just high enough that you can't hit her. It's so annoying. Ooh. Some big damage there. You gotta be kidding me. That must, like, multiply damage if you hit enough targets or something. Because I feel like that's doing a ton of damage to her when I chain it like that. Oh, that actually did damage.
What? You refuse my precious gift of despair?
Yeah, well, you don't have any legs. So there. If it makes you feel better, you made a beautiful explosion. How am I gonna transform into that? Okay. Oh. We're about the core modules shut down. Blah 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 blah. I know, Axel. Fucking hell. Like, come on. I could put it together. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'll go read about it in the pause menu because that's how much I dislike you. I can tell. This is 100% what I didn't like about this game when I played it the first time. Because Axel never shuts his fucking mouth. Oh, but she can't fly indefinitely either. Is the catch. Okay. Hold control pad down over a dockable object. While docking, hold control pad up. Needle shot, press Y, fire shot. Okay. So she's honestly pretty simple. Now I have to remember where all those things were. Now I have to remember where all those things were. So we'll do a little bit of backtracking for that. We'll have 2 stages for next time then. Okay, one of them was here. That one's obvious. One of them was in the oil fields, I think? I think there was another one somewhere, but I can't remember where it was. I think it might have been on one of these stages. There was a big, like, tank of water that she would have been able to lift. Which is, that must be how I'm supposed to put out the fire for the side quest. Makes sense. Let's go get this one first. I don't fully remember where it was, but we'll go get this one first. Alright, so that'll be the last stage of the night. We're gonna do a little bit of sidetracking before we stop for the night, though. It's a door. What the fuck are you doing in here? Oh, this is one of the guys I was looking for. Oh, is this like an escape pod? I was yawning, as a matter of fact. So I'll find the other guy at some point. I don't know how crazy I'll go with side quests on this game. Probably not super crazy, because we have stuff to do in some of the other games still. For as far as achievements go, there's not a quest to do all the side quests in this or anything. The only achievement is to get all the subtext. So I might need to do some specific side quests. Oh, we can just go back, actually. We won't need anything else. Not for that enemy, but sure. This life just keeps respawning. I'm just gonna grab it over and over again because you can't fucking stop me, that's why. If only I could grab that one, too. Okay. So yeah, we have the other guy to rescue there. I don't necessarily know what we're gonna need for that. I can't think of anything else in that area where I was like, oh, we need such and such a thing for here. You stole it. It's not good if you stole it. That is a much better name than Queen Bee, though. That's not even a name. That's like a title. Terrible name. Okay. It's an electric one. Electric's weak to ice. So I can't do anything with this one yet, because he can't shoot up there. So I need to get another ice transformation to be able to do this one. Okay. Well, just, everyone be careful not to fall down there. I think it's supposed to be a stingray. I think. I don't know. It's kind of a weird design, I'm not gonna lie. Not one of my favorites. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll call it quits here. So that's saved. Let's I wrote all these down on a notepad file, but I don't feel like looking for that. If I remember right, all of these question mark ones are not related to ZX Advent. They're related to other games. And I'm glad I looked them up because a lot of them were things that I was like, I never would have thought to do that. Defeat a boss in human form in ZX Advent. So you must have to be in human form the entire battle, which is going to make it substantially more difficult. And obviously it doesn't count the first boss because you have to be in human form for that. Let's just complete it. Obtain all 4 sub-tanks. Obtain at least one of each bronze, silver, and gold medal in ZX Advent. So I got that bronze one. I don't know how I did it. I guess it was just fighting the boss well. I have no idea. That might be kind of tricky. Yeah, the ZX Advent ones are, like, pretty easy. And then the other ones are, like... This is the one I'm worried about? Because I'm gonna have to get all the way back to Leviathan. This is in the first game. I have to get back to Leviathan, and I have to fight her while in A rank. So I have to do the stage, like, extremely well to get to the boss with an A rank. And then she's gonna use a different type of attack, and I have to destroy that. That one's gonna suck. I'm not looking forward to that. I think the rest of these achievements aren't gonna be that bad. Some of them I'm gonna have to, like, grind back to, because they're in, like, the middle of a game. So that's gonna be a little unfortunate. So I'm not totally sure. I might have to research some of them a little bit more to find out how long some of them are going to take. Because I don't necessarily... While I want to do all the achievements on stream, I don't necessarily want to play through an entire game again. Just to get to one of them, you know what I mean? So I might do some of that in advance. Like, the one to get for Leviathan, I might work up to that in advance, and then have a save file right before it. Because that's pretty deep in the game. Oh no, we still have a lot to do. We are gonna call it quits for tonight there. I think that was a good stopping point. We still have like 2 stages left, and then I would assume there's probably gonna be something else going down, and then Fortress and all that good stuff. We'll probably finish that tomorrow, and then we'll probably start Z Chaser, which is like the side mode that they put in this game. I was holding off on doing that until we completed all the games, so we'll probably start that tomorrow. Either that or we'll like go back to ZX and work on some of the achievements there, because some of those are going to be a little bit harder to get. Maybe not harder. I still have to finish all the... I'm actually going to leave the game booted up, and I'm going to go work on some of that stuff now, because I still have to go pick up all of those, the item B chips or whatever. I still have to do all of those, and a lot of those are busy work. So I'm just gonna do those off stream. It's just like, oh, go talk to this guy. Oh, go talk to this guy. It's just I haven't been talking to people enough, so I missed a bunch of stuff. So I'm gonna do a lot of that off stream. Like I said, we'll probably finish ZX Advent tomorrow. We'll do maybe I'll just do Z Chaser right away. I don't know. I'll see what I feel like tomorrow. I'll try to research the achievements a little bit more tonight and figure out like how much work is going to go into some of them. Because like I said, some of these are going to require replaying like half of the games. So I don't necessarily want to do all of that on stream. I'd rather get a save file already kind of close to it, and then just pick up from there. So I don't know. We'll see what happens. We probably still have at least 2 streams of this left. If not 3. I'm gonna say 2 is probably more accurate, though. And then we'll probably be done. part of me wants to go grind all of the achievements off stream, and then we can just... You know, I might actually do that. This collection hasn't really pulled in too many views, so I might do that. I might just work on the achievements off stream. We'll just finish ZX Advent and then do Z Chaser, and then maybe that'll be it for the streamed playthrough. I'll have to think about it a little bit. See how tomorrow goes, stuff like that. I think we're probably gonna skip the raid tonight. I think we're probably gonna skip it. I probably don't have too much live anyway, and we have a small crowd, so yeah, I think we'll skip it tonight. But like I said, we'll be back with more of this tomorrow. I don't even know what game that is. And yeah, I don't have very many options live. Well, I'll do the usual thing. If, not the usual thing, I need to make this a usual thing. We won't raid, but if you guys need something to go watch, Flapper's playing more Final Fantasy Legend 2. I'll probably go check some of that out. Pudge is playing Metal Gear Solid 5. Zombies is playing something, but I honestly don't know what it is. Heartbound? I've never even heard of that game, so if you want to go check it out, go check it out. That's all I have live tonight, so you guys can just pick what you feel like watching and go do it. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow for more of this. More ZX Advent. I'd like to finish ZX Advent and Z Chaser tomorrow, actually, if we could manage. I don't know if that's possible, though. We'll see. Otherwise, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. I'd say it was fun. It wasn't like, oh, I had a blast, but I still had fun. I'm enjoying the game more than I remember enjoying it. This was the one I was worried about, because I remembered not liking it. I don't like it as much as the original ZX, I don't think, but it's not bad. So we will... Earthbound ripoff? I don't know. I got nothing. I've never heard of it, like I said. But yeah, whether you're hanging out and chatting or hanging out and lurking, watching offline, hanging out for 5 minutes or 5 hours, it's good to have you. We will, like I said, we're going to skip the raid tonight. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more of this. So, take it easy. I'll see you guys then. Thanks again for hanging out.